Okay. Hello? 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 Hello, hello, hello. Studiorainy is now live. That's right. We are live right now. Right now we are live. Not later. Not before, but right now. How you doing, my friend? It's looking like Gate 4, you know? It's looking like Gate 4. Hi, Chrysanthus. The Great Reaper bait, you know? Ruined any hope that I had of Gate 5-6. Yeah, I'm 15-10. No, I'm basically out of materials now. I mean, I could potentially swipe, maybe? Maybe if I swiped? You get lucky post-transition taps, you might make 15-20. Just hit. Yeah. I think realistically it's Gate 4. The thing is, I blew like 4,000 plus. I think a little bit more. A lot of leap stones on my Reaper. I think that was the biggest thing. My Unbound Great Honor leap stones for my Reaper. Really, like, I think with all those leap stones, I would have been able to make 15-20. But it's not that bad. I mean, having two characters able to do Gate 4 is, like, still pretty good, I think. It's not that bad. And I think it's good to... I like that I have the Reaper as well, so I can make content for the Reaper and the Arcana. Go homeless for Gate 6 Brel, worth it. 15-10 whale. The song's 15-10 crazy. Yeah, I just I mean, I was just sitting on a lot. But now that I'm 15-10 and I won't make it to whatever, I won't make it to Gate 6 week 1, it kind of doesn't really matter anymore, right? Like, I'm not really in a rush for anything. It's going to be way easier to hone after the gear transfers, so probably the best thing to do on my Arcana now is just to wait for the gear transfer stuff. But definitely, like, yeah. I think it was, for me, realistically, now that I'm here, looking at my account, it was really the choice between having the Reaper at Brelshaza Gate 4 ready, or maybe having the Reaper up to Clown or something like that, maybe, and then having my Arcana up to Gate 5-6, which may have been nice. Like, it might have been nice to have one character at Gate 5-6, but it's not too bad. It's not the worst in the world, you know? You could do week 2 Gate 6? Yeah, that seems a little more achievable, for sure. Week 2. So, I mean, in my mind, it's not that crazy. It'll be fun to learn up until Gate 4 for week 1, as it stands. So, Lizd Gaming. Hello. How are you? Also, hello, Chris. How are you guys? Yeah, And then I think for my Deathblade, my Deathblade's okay because my Deathblade's all at oh, I guess I would need to get 1490 at least, right? Because I don't get the Brelshaza horns to transfer the gear. Okay, so my Deathblade's probably still gonna need to work. I'll still need to hone to 1490 on my Deathblade before I can use. Because I was thinking, like, I heard you can transfer your plus 19 gear, but in order to transfer, you actually have to do gate 1, 2. I'm hyped for Summoner release. That's right. Summoner's coming. How many of you guys are gonna make a Summoner? I've already spent too much money on my Reaper. I spent too much money on my Emperor Arcana alt. So I think circumstantially, Summoner is gonna have to be a pass for me, at least for now. Where did this boss go? Well, I don't know if I should have used my Emperor card there, but probably gonna have Brel for a while. No rush. Yeah. Someone said you get a crap load of bracelets from clearing gate 6. Oh no, dude. Dude, the bracelets are gonna be so insane, man. But I think, like, on the one hand, it is gonna be crazy, but I think, like, so the whole thing about getting bracelets early, right? Because I imagine what you're trying to do is sell to the people who are, like, the most desperate to have them. But I think, like, there isn't actually so much of a rush for that stuff because the RNG on bracelets is so crazy. You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely not going to be done by the first week, right? They're going to be buying that stuff for a long time. Maybe, like, the supply goes up a little bit more so it gets a little bit cheaper in that way. But I'd have to imagine that some of the craziest people who are just, like, swiping for that stuff, they're going to be swiping a long time, right? I guess by that same token, you could say that, like, because it's so RNG, the price is probably going to be pretty low on them after the initial thing because everybody knows that it's just a waste of money, you know? I don't know. It's kind of like ability stones, right? Like, but yeah, I'm not sure. Like, even the most expensive ability stones, like, they're a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, but they're not like, it's not like getting an accessory, you know? Valdi in our group got the 600k ring I was talking about. So what is the what is, because bracelets can have 2 rolls on them that they drop with, right? And then you can either have 3 lines or 4 lines. Is that right? Chris says, I got sick. I'm sick, I got COVID. Dang. Hope you feel better soon. I didn't make a Reaper. I think I would make a Summoner. Nice. I'm making 6 Summoner, but I'll raise only 1 first. You're making 6 Summoners? It's Kevin's channel says, I just used my Express Pass on Arcana. Nice. That's the way to do it. Arcana Unite! Do you think we're going to get F-Stir weapons? I think that's with hard mode, Brel, right? Because, is it... I think we get ancient accessories first, right? Before that. But I don't actually know. I have no idea. Yeah, I think because the way I heard it was that there's, like... I think it always comes with 2 lines. So that's like the first layer of RNG, like those 2 lines that it comes with, you're hoping you at least have 1 good line or 2 good lines, and then you can RNG roll the 3rd line, and then RNG, you as part of that RNG roll, you can activate the 4th line or something like that, right? But some of the bracelets that you get come with 3 lines initially. I don't really know. I don't really know, but All I know is that stuff's crazy, dude. All I know is that stuff is crazy. Getting a god roll on a bracelet, like if you have 2 good lines on the bracelet, I imagine you're right, quite right. So that thing is gonna be like super expensive for the bait. Like I want to have it right now, but there's no way. Like so few of those people, like of the people who actually will for it, there's no way that people like actually get the god roll for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have to roll so many bracelets to be satisfied. I mean, I guess that's the other question too, right? Like, how many bracelets do you roll before you're satisfied with where you're at? One mil from a god drop, it's still a risk if the buyer's RMT. What happens in that case? What? I don't actually know, like, what happens if you just, like, list something that is, like, actually really valuable that you actually got, and then it just, like, an RMT buyer got it? Because people buy, like, level 2 gems for, like, huge amounts of gold anyways, right? Like, it would seem weird that level 2 gem buyers don't get banned, and then somebody who gets like a bracelet that is actually like relevant to the meta, right, would be identified as an RMTer. But I don't know. I've never had enough money in my life to ever consider that stuff. Ooh, we got judgment. Oh, I'm so bad. Why did I just... wasn't even in range. Did I miss that? Things are going well for me, dude. I got boundless MP. Nice, we broke it. Is it me? I think it should be me, right? Yeah. Oh no. This buyer was RMT, it was only 100k. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that was some big damage. Oh, and we RNG'd into the next thing? So we go based off of our serendipity cooldown here. Spacebar. Oh, I tapped it, but it was too late. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. Ooh, we kind of flubbed it at the end there. We had to go a little bit earlier, but still, that was some big damn. Okay, who's gonna be the one? Okay. Oh no, 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 I'm so bad. Never using that star card. Chris says, I'm considering switching to 4 Ruin. I feel like I drift backflush a lot. Yes, that is a big reason why I'm playing 4 Ruin right now. After messing around with the rotation a lot, I think there's a lot of extraneous skills. To me, there's a lot of extraneous skills in a 3 Ruin build. Now, obviously, like that can be really nice in practical situations, right? Having redundancy is really, really nice in practical situations because if you miss a skill or if something like misses for some reason, right, you have a way to like recoup. But I wanted to see kind of like the most efficient build of like using abilities and making sure like the 8 skill slots that you have is a resource, right? Like when you're deciding what skills to put on your character, every slot is very valuable because you can't just have all your skills all the time, all available to you. So if you have redundancy in your build, depending on the practicality of it versus the effectiveness, right? Like that can really affect like how your character plays. So I really like this 4 Ruin build because it feels pretty efficient, even though it can be pretty punishing, I think. Talaric says, bracelets have 1 or 2 identified and 1 or 2 unidentified. You can roll the 2 unknown lines 4 times, revealing them uses 1 roll and unlock a line. And lock a line if it's good. Oh yeah, that's right. You can lock a good line if you want. Yeah, bracelets are gonna be wild. Did my evoke not give me any card meter, or did I get card meter from that? Oh yeah, we're going into Boundless. Oh my gosh, we are going into Boundless. You guys see that? Did somebody throw a corrosive as well? Because that was just insane. Dude, we've done so much weak point on this thing. Jesus. Pad is really strong, but it feels weird without level 9 Call of Destiny. Yes, that is definitely true. I think it's important to have a lot of attack speed, and it's important to have high cooldown gems, high level cooldown gems. I think that's what really will make it feel really good in the end. Because before that point, it's honestly, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit strange. Run! Put that down. Run! I'm gonna put down one more evoke before I jump in. All my gems are level 7. Yeah, every single one of my gems is level 7. Find the right positioning here. Okay, there's double serendipity here. Serendipity! Oh, I didn't get it. Nice, we hit the stagger. Put that down. Never use that star card. It feels... it's probably because I notice it so much more when it happens, because it feels so bad. But it feels like Star is a very common card to draw. It feels like Star is a very common card to draw. Damn, 15-17, dude. Holy shit, plus 24 weapon. This guy is bossing. God damn, the quality is so insane too. Nightmare? Is Nightmare the thing, or is Salvation still the higher damage for gunslingers right now? Because with the changes, it's like there's some people who like, what is the top end damage? Is it Peacemaker 3 crit spec Nightmare or Salvation? What is it? My 332 evoke is getting better results for me. Yeah, that's probably like I think a lot of the builds are actually kind of close. I think the 4 Ruin, the Kayan build starts to run away a little bit. I think when you get high level gems. I think that's my gut feeling based on how the builds play. But at our level right now, at the average level, I think of the global servers, I think 332 evoke is really good. I even think just normal 3 Ruin with return is also really good too. Yeah. Nightmare is better with higher quality weapon apparently. Oh, interesting. Do you still try to force yourself to stay in magic addiction? Like, to my understanding, for gunslingers, it's not really that amazing to be in Boundless, right? You kind of just like eat food, support buff. Always try to stay in magic addiction. Ow, dude, that thing hit me. Will this thing chase me at the end of the universe? Okay. I get star like 13 times. Yeah. Jaku says, "How are you feeling about your build now after some more time?" I considered it, but it seems like 332 4 of a kind is just so consistent for prog, and I value prog super high. With that perspective, Jaku, I think you're absolutely correct in your decision to stay 332. The evoke build is definitely very fun. I will say one of the best things about now this is probably isn't unique to the 4 Ruin evoke build, the Kayan build, but I do really like evoke for card draw. I like it a lot. I like evoke a lot for card draw. But the question is, once you add an evoke, what are you replacing, right? Like, take your 332 3 Ruin build with return, right? And you start to imagine, like, okay, I want to play 332 with evoke. Do I put it in place? So your two choices in my head is basically dealer's flip or return, right? Like, those would be the two that you would consider swapping out. That's what it would be in my head. So I think it gets really weird. But I do think evoke is really nice. One of the biggest things that I really like, so remember in old Arcana with Call of Destiny with a quick draw tripod, what was really nice about that is not only did it give you a lot of cards, but it also gave you active beneficial things to do when the boss was phasing or taking reduced damage or whatever, right? And if you think about Lost Ark, the game, right? Again, we're going back to this dynamic of Lost Ark content design where you burst, things phase, you burst, things phase, you burst, things phase. Having something positive and active to do during those phasing cycles is really valuable, right? You know, when you were using Call of Destiny with the quick draw tripods, there were some really big benefits because you would burst, and then for the longer things phase, the better it is for the Arcana because you're just drawing cards, right? Rolling your RNG, right? It increases your chances of getting into a situation where you have Cold Judgment, the boss phases, you have Cold Judgment again, the boss phases, you have Cold Judgment again, right? That's like really insane Arcana damage. So although it's not nearly as strong because it doesn't work against invulnerable targets, Evoke still has some value to that, right? Like, it's still very valuable to use things like Evoke on a boss that's taking reduced damage. So think like Kundalinium during his Blizzard phase. think like I don't know, Vulcan when he's doing the pillars, right? Like you're gaining so much more value. Like the more damage reduction the boss has, the more value a skill like Evoke has. And then the same goes for kind of like Four of a Kind with Wealth Rune, stuff like that, right? Anything with Evoke or needs cards for the pop-up seems like it would be a pain on prog. Either inconsistent pushes or not entirely reliable before you know the fight super well. Yes, that is true. And that's the big thing. Like, when I play my 4 Ruin Evoke build versus the 3 Ruin 332 when I was doing a bunch of testing with that, really the output in damage was only as different as the cards I drew were. Essentially, right? Essentially, like... because the big thing about 4 Ruin is that you basically, how can I put this? If I were to give like a short summary of this concept, 332 has redundancy in it. So if there are several things that happen in a fight where there's a skill that you miss, or there's some downtime that happens that makes you like miss your crit damage window or something like that, you have things like Return and Call of Destiny, right? So you can access your crit damage easily. You have the extra stacking skill in Dealer's Flip, so you can access your stacks easily if you miss like Scratch Dealer or something like that, right? So there's a good amount of redundancy in 332 that makes it so that you're always doing like the strong Arcana damage, right? Once you get into 4 Ruin, the big thing about 4 Ruin is it reactivates some of that ceiling damage that are kind of lost in their new build. With 3 Ruin skills, especially when you're using Garden, Ruin, and Garden, Rain, and 4 of a Kind, right? The value on Judgment goes down by a ton because you don't have Serendipity. The value of Cold goes down a ton because you don't have Serendipity, right? Now, they're still valuable cards, don't get me wrong, especially with 4 of a Kind resets and, you know, like Rain and Garden still do damage, and being able to do them back to back and put them on cooldown is all really good. This is all really good stuff, but like you're losing a large amount of damage on your ceiling when you're doing that stuff. Combined with the fact that Evoke and the 4 Ruin build kind of like efficiently using your stacks and popping them with Ruin skills, and then Evoke giving you card generation, and then the buff changes to the likeliness of drawing certain cards, right? All of these things on top of each other just makes it so that you kind of like on a baseline are technically doing the same as the 3 Ruin build, but then you have a higher ceiling. The only problem is you have less redundancy, so it's less safe on prog. Which is why I would say, Jaku, that your analysis of things is pretty spot on. Like, I think if you're doing prog and you really want to find that consistency and that safety, I think 332 with 3 Ruin is like, it's probably like the best that you're gonna get, right? It's got a good amount of damage, like you can still do a lot. You have a lot of redundancy. It's just a very good build overall. What are you parsing in Trixian now? I'm at like 5.4 mil. Something like that. I haven't done nearly as much Trixian. Like in the first week or so of the update, I was doing Trixian like all the time. But I haven't done it in a while. I did it a little bit, but I think I'm at 5.4 mil, around there. Exetic says YouTube stream. That's right. YouTube streaming. That's what's up. We're sticking it to the man. We're sticking it to Amazon Game Studios, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding, I'm not sticking it to your Amazon Game Studios. Please sponsor me. Yata Zusty says, I'm actually playing Call, Return, and Evoke. That's what's up. So you probably replaced Backflush. You replaced Dealer's Flip. Drawing on Invulnerable was really nice. Builds without Evoke need momentum to draw cards. You benefit more from better cards on Evoke, I feel. Yeah. Absolutely. I really like the there's something about the efficiency that I really like, right? With high cooldown gems in Boundless, Call of Destiny, Scratch Dealer, and Spiral Edge are really all you need for your stacks, right? Because you're cycling those like really efficiently. There are just like a few weird things with Arcana right now that I think are kind of strange. Like, I still haven't come to a good conclusion about how I want to run Balance. I feel like Balance is like just a useless card now. I don't know, like I'm not smart enough to figure it out, but it doesn't feel like balance is very, very good, especially for 4 ruin evoke. Like it just doesn't line up that well with your crit damage. Maybe with more attack speed and level 9 cooldown gem on Call of Destiny, it'll change a little bit because maybe then you can justify doing some different versions of your stacking skills to get 3 stack 4 of a kinds. But that's the benefit that you get basically, right? Like the benefit for Cayenne build with balance is that you get 3 stack 4 of a kinds. Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking about that for a while, and it doesn't seem like there's a very good answer for that at all. Hi, Sam. How are you? Good to see you again. Balance only pops off with 440 and 341, sadly. With more stacking skills, I feel I have balance all the time. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's kind of like a 2-step difficult problem for balance. Because when you're on 332, when you're on the normal 332 build with return, you have 3 ruin skills, and then you have Call of Destiny, Spiral Edge, Scratch Dealer, and Dealer's Flip, right? So the benefit that you gain does exist because you get to 4 stacks quicker. The problem is that you probably didn't necessarily need that in a sense because you have so many stacking skills that you never really run out of stacking skills, right? And then B, you only have 3 ruin skills anyway. So even with the efficiency of balance, you're not gaining a ton of damage because your 3 ruin skills are basically set on cooldown. Now, if you're playing off of 4 of a kind cooldown resets, right, that's a slightly different matter. But it's like, what are you really gaining with balance in that situation? Not very much, right? Like, it would make a little bit more sense if you had 4 ruin skills because then you're actually activating the extra ruin skills and making use of that extra stack efficiency. Now, obviously, there is still some benefit, right? You do gain some benefit. It's not as if it's entirely useless, but the philosophy of it is just a little bit awkward, right? It's like, it certainly doesn't feel as nice as it was in the old Arcana build, you know? That's just the feeling that I get. I felt like pre-patch Arcana, it felt really good to get balance. Especially when you were in Boundless and you had Moon. Like, Boundless, Moon, Balance in the old patch was like, dude, you felt so good when you had that, right? And it just, like, I guess the way that I would put it is, like, the performance of your Arcana is so high now, even on the baseline, that, like, it doesn't actually make that much of a difference if you draw Balance or not, because you're already just bussing, you know? Dude, where is this guy going? Best Reaper player, by the way. Look at all these back hits that I'm getting. Big miss on the Rage Spear. You guys best watch out. This is peak Reaper gameplay. Dude, I missed again. Whoa! We did it. We did it. We landed a back attack. Let's see. Sam says, quick question. Do you know if ruin damage increases with higher damage gems? It does do. It does increase damage. Yeah, higher gems are really big. There are only a few sources of things that increase damage for Arcana. And so gems are really big, not only because, like, proportionally, right, compared to a lot of other classes, so much of Empress Arcana's damage is just in the ruin skills, right? This is an exaggeration. Well, I don't know if it is. I actually haven't seen any parses, but, like, Empress Arcana's damage is like 90%, 95% ruin damage, and then everything else, right? And so the damage gems are really big because it's kind of like, it's somewhat similar to Surge, right? So much of your damage on Surge Deathblade is just in your Surge that like that Surge gem is so valuable. It's the same thing for Arcana. You will see big damage gains. Like I think I tested my 4 Ruin build with my current gear level. At my current gear level, if I put in all level 10 gems, my damage goes from like 5.4 to like 6.6 mil or something like that. If I had level 10 gems. And that's in Trixian, right? That's like without all the scaling that Arcana benefits from party synergies and damage buffs and stuff like that, and card drawing, like, yeah. It's like for Arcanas, your Trixian DPS is going to be like pretty average compared to some of like the higher DPS classes, so like compared to like Surge Deathblade and stuff like that. But the big benefit is that you're doing all that good uptime damage, and you're also reaping the benefits of huge scaling on burst windows with your cards. So like, yeah, getting like 6.6 mil in Trixian at my gear level on Empress Arcana is insane. Personally, I feel like it's really insane. Emperor still also needs tripods? Yes, you absolutely want tripods. Well, in Lost Ark the game, you want tripods for everything. Leveling up your tripods are huge. But yes, Emperor loves the tripods as well. For cooldown reduction, for increased damage, for quick draw tripods, right? Arcana is kind of awkward in Chaos Dungeons for sure. Getting your gear set conversion and then doing it and then switching your gear set to the Betrayal set is going to be really helpful for Arcana because it just gives you a baseline. At least for Empress Arcana. Because basically, Chaos Dungeon Arcana is you get Emperor, you get Preemptive, and you try to get Emperor cards. You just try to draw as many cards as you can, try to get Emperor cards, and then one-shot things with Emperor. That's basically Chaos Dungeons for Empress Arcana. Obviously, if you're playing Emperor, then it's a different matter, because then you're just already playing Emperor, and then all your yellow skills are just doing damage, right? So it's not that big of a deal for Emperor. But basically for me, on Empress Arcana, it's just drawing cards, using the Betrayal Relic set, and then just RNGing for cards. Occasionally using a 4-stack Rain on a big boss. I parse without Spirit Absorption. I just parse with just my character stuff. The big thing about parsing with Spirit Absorption is if you're trying to get used to your rotation with all your support buffs and stuff like that. For the purposes of me just benchmarking my performance, I'm too lazy to put on stuff like Spirit Absorption, because all it means is that I'm going to do what I'm going to do, but better, right? But there are some things that definitely change with the increased attack speed, right? The relationship between the duration of time of your crit damage buff and how you're getting through your stacking skills and your ruin skills changes when you have max attack speed, for example, you know? So if you're really like feeling like you need to get a good grasp of what your rotation is going to feel like in raid, then trying to emulate Yearning buff is going to be really important, because it's a significant difference. For sure, it's a significant difference. Preemptive on Arcana is more for your Emperor card. Yeah. The Chompy mobs have low enough health that even your bad skills will have a lot of damage to the Chompy mobs. And then for the big ones and for Emperor card, that's just going to make sure that your Emperor kills literally everything on the screen instead of just like the chump guys, right? So I would definitely still recommend you bring Preemptive Strike on Arcana. My Reaper actually doesn't have Preemptive Strike on my Chaos Dungeon build. My Reaper is running Contender. But I still think even a level 1 Preemptive on this on top of that is good. But it just, you know, it's Chaos Dungeon, so it doesn't really matter. I think Contender for Reaper is better overall, but it will still benefit from having Preemptive. But I probably won't ever get preemptive on this Reaper because it's just Chaos Dungeons. The build is good enough, right? So. Okay, let me finish up this portion of the Chaos Dungeon, and then I can answer some more questions. She sounds like she's saying so cold when I do that skill. So cold. Okay. Let's see. I'm only doing 3.8, barely scratching the 4 million Trixian. So one of the things that maybe I was considering making a video on this, but I decided against it. But I still think it's important to say, like, comparing Trixian damage between characters is very, 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 very tricky, right? Especially if we aren't using actual like damage parsers to like look at breakdowns for like uptime, skill usage, right? Like build efficiency, crit frequency, right? Like all that kind of stuff. Comparing between characters in Trixian, like just using the DPS of Trixian, I think is very tricky. Because 3.8 for you, Sam, could be really, really good for your gear level, for the way that you're parsing, for, you know, any number of reasons, right? Your tripods, your relic set, whatever it is, you know. It just depends on kind of like where your character is at. Generally, I would generally recommend only using Trixian to compare damage with yourself, right? With like, oh, when I was here, I was doing this much, and then I added this, and now I'm doing this much. And then as far as like practical output, I would just default to looking at, I would just try to stick to looking at your output in a raid, and I would not even use the MVP screen for your damage, because then other people's gear gets factored into it. I would just try to, like, for performance, I would always just think about uptime and mechanics consistency. And these are, to me, these are like the most important things for your like proficiency at a class, right? Your uptime and your mechanics consistency. So for example, if I do a Kungulanium, am I getting hit by Kungulanium's jumps and stuff? Am I constantly getting frozen? Am I missing back attacks because I'm running around in circles trying to avoid hits? Or, you know, anything like that? Like that, the damage that I do at the end could be really small, but as long as I'm doing those, I know that I'm like, the only reason why I'm missing out on MVP is because of gearing issues or whatever, right? As long as my uptime is good. And then it's like, am I wiping the raid, right? Am I doing the mechanics right? Am I messing up on colors of Vicus Gate 1 or something like that, you know? Then that's the other aspect of it. That's what I would recommend in terms of tracking your performance. Let's see. Liz Gaming says, if I'm upgrading my Arcana gems to level 9, what should be the priority order? I already have Celestial Rain level 9 damage. Dang! Personally, I would say Celestial Rain level 9 cooldown would be really nice because it has the longest cooldown out of all your skills. Definitely for Kyan, it would be your level 9 cooldown gem on Call of Destiny. But I would say probably... The thing is, like, all your stacking skills are in relation to one another, right? So it's kind of like, once you get into doing your cooldown gems for your stacking skills, it's like you need to replace all of them because your stacking skills kind of like rely on each other, right? So like, for example, let's say you had level 1 cooldown gem on your Scratch Stealer, but you had a level 10 cooldown gem on your Call of Destiny. Well, that doesn't help, right? Because you're just going to use Call of Destiny and you're going to be sitting around waiting for Scratch Stealer being like, okay, Scratch Stealer's coming back up now I can finally get my 4 stacks. Or even worse, you're going to get to a point where like you're just going to use Call of Destiny and then Call of Destiny again because your Scratch Stealer doesn't come off cooldown, right? So like once you get into the cooldowns for your stacking skills, it is very, 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 very helpful. Don't get me wrong. Cooldown reduction on Arcana is insane. but you need to think about how the rotation plays with itself, right? So, in that sense, it would lean me towards things like, like maybe you would do something like Scratch Sealer cooldown and Call of Destiny cooldown together. If you can get those two together, then that's like very high priority. But then damage gems on your Ruin skills are probably like really high priority. Cooldown gem on Celestial Rain is probably really high priority, right? Because it has such a big cooldown. That's where I would go to. That's where I would go to. Nini says, Rainy, for Kyan, is there any special thing you're supposed to be doing on Kyan crit damage buff-wise? Just always make sure you rain with Call of Destiny. Other red skills don't matter as much for that timing. So the way that I think about it, Nini, when I play Kyan, is I'm always going through my stacking skill procedure is always the same. It's always Scratch Stealer, Call of Destiny, Spiral Edge. Always, always, always. And the reason that I do it this way is because Scratch Stealer gives me the movement speed, and the attack speed is the most important thing, right? The attack speed. And so once I use my Call of Destiny, I'm on go mode, right? So I Call of Destiny 1 Ruin, and I quickly use 2 Spirals to get my second Ruin in that crit damage buff window, okay? So when I think of it that way, then it's a question of, okay, in this set of, like, let's call that the stacking combo, right? Stacking combo is Scratch Stealer, Call of Destiny, Spiral Edge. In that stacking combo, am I going to use Rain and Garden, or am I going to use Four of a Kind and Garden, right? Because if you see the cycle of my damage, maybe this can be easily shown in Trixian, actually. The way that the cooldowns line up, it's basically every other stacking combo, I'm going to get a Celestial Rain. So I do one stacking combo, it's going to be Rain Garden. Then I do a second stacking combo, it's going to be something like Four of a Kind Garden. Something like that, right? Approximately. This is in Boundless, by the way. This is in Boundless mana. Which, like, in Magic Addiction, it's a bit useless because everything gets... Magic Addiction is horrible and everything is just horrible. So you just try to get yourself into Boundless. For Kyan, every time you're in Magic Addiction, your goal is to 4-stack your Rain and try to only use 1 Rain before you get into Boundless, right? You're trying to make sure that you only ever have to use 1 Celestial Rain in Addiction. Ideally. Arena Guardian crit damage is good. 9 damage on your reds first for sure, so the rest of those first should be priority. After that, cooldown gems probably depending on your build. Cooldown for Rain. Yeah, so because 4 card and Serendipity are like mana eaters until Judgment card. Yeah. Yep. Is Adren 3 required in 5x3 Arcana Empress? So it is not required. I am running level 2 Adrenaline. This is my engraving build right now. It's not bad. It's workable. 3 Adrenaline is very nice, especially if you're doing 4 Ruin with Serendipity. Adrenaline is very good. Adrenaline is a very good engraving. But there are a bunch of people who run with no Adrenaline. They run with 2 Adrenaline. There's a wide variety of builds that do with or without. It just kind of like depends on what your personal preference is, who you're playing with in your party, and what your build is. What engravings would you recommend if I already got Cursed and Empress 12? You could probably do... Ritual probably has a good one for you. He generally knows his stuff. So Grudge, Hitmaster, Raid Captain, or Barricade. Yep. Don't need Adrenaline if you want to use Cursed and Empress 3. Yes. So basically exactly what Ritual Pass said. I'd add Adrenaline if... Adrenaline is only really optional if you're playing through 2. If you want to run Serendipity, Adrenaline, yes. Adrenaline's value goes up when you have Serendipity, for sure. You really want to make sure you have additional crit for Serendipity. I haven't tried Empress on Gate 3. So much mechanics to dodge. Gate 3 Clown? Are you talking about Gate 3 Clown? What's the crit rate breakdown? Not sure which skills is pumping it up. So basically, crit rate is the most of it comes from your tripods, right? From Secret Garden and Celestial Rain. So if we look at tripods here, So the big Rin skills that you're using right now are Celestial Rain, Secret Garden, and Four of a Kind. And all of them, so for example, there's just 45% crit rate there for you, just given in the tripod, right? And the Garden has 40% given to you. And Four of a Kind has 44% actually given to you there. So that's kind of like the bulk of where your crit rate comes from. Then you also get it from your synergy. So for example, on Scratch Dealer, Weakness Exposure, that gives you another 10%. So generally, right, you would have at least approximately like 50% crit rate just from nothing, right? Just by having your tripods on Arcana, you have like 50% crit rate on most of your skills. The thing is, Serendipity doesn't have a crit damage tripod, so Serendipity is like minus 50% of all your other ruin skills. Ritual says you only use Saren and Cold Judgment ideally. That is very true. And maybe once per fight for damage when you have nothing else up. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Yeah, the only times where the Serendipity crit really comes in is if you have things like Judgment Wheel or Judgment Clown, right? These are situations where you would use Serendipity and you wouldn't actually have that cold card associated with it. But yeah, it's like a smaller change, like what Ritual says is exactly right. Adrenaline is still very nice, right? Don't get me wrong. Adrenaline still gives value to your skills that aren't Serendipity, right? Depending on your synergy. So for example, if you were the only class that was giving yourself synergy, right? Let's go to the notepad. You guys are going to get spoiled on some stuff that I was writing down that may or may not come to be a video. So can everybody see this notepad? So I was making a video about the basics of rating. Just ignore that. But it might not be made because I might scrap it. Crit. Okay. So let's see. I have 18% from that. My synergy is 10%, right? Okay, let's actually categorize this. Character, 80% crit. Synergy, 10% crit. Right, that's 28%. And then I have Vital Point, which let's just say it's 40%, right? Actually, let's take the highest one. This is 45? Yeah, 45%. 45% on Vital Point hit, right? And then for me, I have Adren, which gives me 10%. Right. So I'm at 20, 38, 38, 70, 38% plus 45, that's 70, 83? 83%? 83% crit total. Right? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed any. Oh, Lost Wind. Lost Wind is 7. But we're probably going to throw away Lost Wind at some point, right? When we get Light of Salvation. Is 7% crit. So this actually becomes 90%. So this is 90% crit with Adrenaline, right? You have 90% crit with Adrenaline, so you're still not overcapped. Now the conversation is, this 90%, if you even have one more crit synergy, so say I had a Gunslinger in my party, right, then I'm hitting 100% crit rate on my Ruin skills. In which case, any additional crit past this is overcapping and it's really bad. And you could probably already argue that, like, as your crit rate gets higher, the value of any additional point of crit is lower, right? So, like, you could probably already argue that, like, well, how much is 10% going from 80 to 90%? It's still good. It's still giving you a benefit, but the diminishing returns makes it not as cool, but it's still useful, right? If you were at 100% crit and then you're getting crit synergy on top of that, then that's absolutely useless, right? Then that gets really bad. If for some reason without Adrenaline I was already at 100% crit, so let's say, for example, let's minus 10% of this crit, right? Let's say I was at 80% crit and this is without Adrenaline. Without Adren, 80% crit. But then I played with, like, a Glavier in my party, or whatever, War Dancer, right? What do they give? 18% crit? Is that 18 or 19% crit? That gets me to, like, 98%, or something like that. So there's a world where like I start to gain value without adrenaline in this case, but with adrenaline I start to overcap, right? So you really need to think about like technically if you're min-maxing, what party you're going to be playing in. The key point that I'm trying to make here, however, is that adrenaline really, really does help serendipity, because serendipity is missing 45% crit just out the bat, right? So it's all good, right? The damage increase is good, the crit increase is good, it's all good for serendipity, right? It's all good. To Ritual's point, you're not always just using serendipity naked, right? A lot of times you're using it with Cole, so it doesn't really matter what your crit rate is, right? But it does help. But then the additional point on top of that is, even though you're at really high crit rates, that extra 10% is still pretty nice, right? Like going from 80% to 90% crit is still good. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's still good, you know? And this is why there's like, in my head, there's like little difference, right? There's benefits to going for adrenaline. There's benefits to going without adrenaline. It's all kind of like whatever, right? It's all whatever. So when Ritual says, I don't think it makes a huge difference, I assume that's more what he means. Like he says, I mostly agree. I like adrenaline, even though I don't actually run it myself. This is 3-2. So when adding a start is just another excuse for me to run it. Yeah. Adrenaline is still great. Adrenaline is a great engraving. It's really, really good. It's very efficient. Gives you some attack power up, gives you some crit. Super good. Very, very good. Okay, so what was I talking about? So in a normal, like, 4 ruin rotation, let me try to get myself into Boundless here. So if you watch, I use Scratch Stealer, Call of Destiny, Secret Garden, and then double Spiral 4 of a Kind. And then this time I'm going to use Rain, right? So in this rotation I use Rain, and then Garden. And then my next time around I'm using 4 of a Kind. Do you see how this cycles? See how I'm going back and forth between the two? That's basically what I mean. I'm not gonna use much. I'm gonna wait for this. Yeah, so see I'm going back and forth. Now it's gonna be 4 of a Kind, right? And then if I wasn't in Magic Addiction, it would have been Garden, right? So that's basically it. If you just like look at that cycle, it's always Scratch Stealer, Call of Destiny, Rain, Garden with Spiral Edge, right? And then the next time it's going to be Garden and 4 of a Kind, and the next time it's going to be Rain and Garden. Can you do a DPSS? Yeah, sure. I just use the Adread versus Crystal Graph to find the breakpoint. Since I convinced my stag to run triple crit synergy on farm, I didn't build Dren anyways. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's all good. I'm not sure what the relationship, like, basically whenever you have crit synergy, you're potentially missing out on things like, not all synergies are created equal, right? It's like the 6% increase in attack power synergy could be different than the 12% attack and magic defense down, is different than obviously like 10% crit, which is different than 18% crit. So all of these things, like, there has to be one that's like more bang for your buck, right? Like, in certain situations, depending on the uptime, the 18% crit is ideally, if you have the 18% crit lining up with exactly when you would want it, you would always just want to take a single 18% crit and then call it good and not take any more crit synergies. But then if you don't need crit synergies, like, which synergies do you actually want? I'd imagine you want, like, attack defense down. If you're an entropy class, you want, like, Deathblade positional, right? Or Gunlancer, probably Deathblade because the uptime is much higher. And then maybe you want 6% attack power increase. But, like, it probably doesn't feel as good to have, like, 2 or 3 6% attack power increases, right? Like, that feels like it's not as good. Oh. Yeah, my awakening. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Please put me into boundless, please. Nice, we hit balance. We hit balance just in time, guys. And we have Moon card going for us, so it's all good. With Moon, things changes up a bit, and especially when I have Joy. Ooh, I got another Moon card too. Now I use my Coal. Rain. Now I'm back to trying to push my mana down. Oh, yikes. This is the bad ending, guys. This is the bad ending. Use my skills in the wrong order. Should have made sure that Coal was a second card that I use. 2, 3, 4. Hit that. Should have used the Wheel of Fortune, but it's okay. Oh, yikes! Let's get that over with. So because I have Wheel of Fortune, it's all good. Because my Celestial Rain will cool down. Better push my mana down a little bit. Back into Boundless. Gonna use our Twisted Fate here. Use Rain next. See what card we draw. Oh. Well, because I used it, I have to go. Because I was bad. Might get a good card combo coming up. Oh, we hit Boundless. Do that, put the evoke down, get another card. Okay, it was a spooky ghost. Rain it. Put evoke down. Double Siren. Ooh, we got some judgment. So I probably do judgment without rain here. Just because of how the cooldowns are lining up. Resets. Oh, yikes. That is the big yikers. Everything is going poorly, guys. This is basically it, you know, something like that. So there's definitely an ebb and flow, right, for the evoke build. kind of like boundless and then magic addiction and then trying to like push yourself out of it. And then depending on the card draws that you have is really good. The cooldown gems are super important because it helps you stay in boundless longer. It makes the rotation smoother, and I think the attack speed also really helps too. Lets you squeeze out the extra cards that you need. Yeah, this is basically where it's at. My 4 Ruin Evoke build is definitely suboptimal. It's definitely less than optimal because I don't have the cooldown gems for it. For sure. Like I said, I had to bribe them, my Sorka and Deathblade, by getting my Bard a spec set to play with them on our second run. The Sork should enjoy the spec set a lot. Actually, all of those classes should. You guys are trucking, though, with that setup. That is a lot of high damage classes. I don't think they necessarily go well together in the same party, though. The Deathblade probably wants to be with, like, a Gun Lancer or, like, something like that, you know? Could go with the Arcana, because of crit synergy, but... The only way to get it better is Deathblade with Gun Lancer Striker, probably, you know? Something like that. And then I could see Paladin or Bard for that group, going either way. Durant's for skill tree. Oh, quick prep 5. We're hitting this one for sure. Give it to me. Oh my god. Oh, level 5. Give it to me. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Do you prefer the Evoke setup over other setups? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. At the very least, I'm too lazy to swap off of it. It's fun. I've been enjoying playing it. The level 9 cooldown gem for Call of Destiny is mainly for crit damage uptime. With the level 9 gem, your cycle makes it so that if you're using Call of Destiny off of cooldown, it's just always going to have crit damage up for you. If that makes sense. So when you have that level 9 gem, combined with the appropriate amount of attack speed, you're able to get through your rotation, and that like perfect cycle is just exactly for your crit damage being always up. It's just like really good quality of life. Whenever you want to use a ruin skill, you will more frequently be able to make sure that your crit damage is up, you know? Oh. It's my friend. Yump. No. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god. Let's go. No, he's invincible. Got 1 and 2. Okay. I got it. Reaper. No. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. No counter for me, I'm sorry. No. There's too many steps. Gotta make sure you pop all of these things, you know? If you don't pop them, you'll be sad. Counter. Go through. Oh, there's a bunch of traps there. Do you guys see it? Oh, somebody ran into the traps. Get out of the way. That. Get out of the way. Oh no, people are dying. No! Oh no. I didn't have to dash to get out. Oh! Oh! We did it! We won! We beat the turtle. Amazing. That was just amazing. Oh my god. I'm a real human. You see that? Contributing member of society. That's my Reaper now. Took about 3 weeks. My Reaper is a contributing member of society. Is that not insane? Do. Are you guys all ready for Brelshaza? Gate 1 and 2. It's only $14.90, you know. Gate 1 and 2 I think was pretty okay. Gate 3 and 4 also seemed pretty okay. Nice. You have 6, 1490? No! You have to pug all of it. Or eventually, it's all going to become... Eventually, that's all going to become, Oh, got it. Here's what you do. Flip here, roll there, and then you use your ray spear here. Ooh, got it. What you're gonna do is go here, throw that there. And now we're gonna roll back and use the glowing brand. Boom! Oh, it didn't crit. It would all be homework, surely. Yeah. I have 2 characters that can go to gate 4. And one of them I can do with a guild, but the other one, I need a group. I need a group! Oh. Seems like I didn't have to schmoo for that. This SQQR. Oh, I didn't use my awakening set. Oh, they're just getting wrecked. You see that? Or they're headbanging. I can't tell. Where's my training at? I wasn't a contributing member of society. I have 4 1 to 2s. 2 guys for 3 to 4. Are you on North America West? Only DPS here though. Do. Yeah, it might be fun to like just pull the people on stream. See if we can get a stream group going. That'd be good. Pain Pities 21 Striker Weapon. Rip. You're a Mari? Nice. Mari! That's a good server right there. Yeah, this person has a bike? God damn. I forgot that they even had the bike mount at all. Man, I really want to like improve my Reaper's damage output, but I honestly think the biggest thing is just tripods. The Fatal Dagger. But they're so expensive. They're not even here. How is this possible? Hello? No recent prizes? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh yeah, it is just not. The tripods, man! I just need to get the tripods. I think when I maxed out all the tripods on my Reaper, the damage went up by like 700,000 or so in Trixian. Which is huge. It's so much. Mainly it's just the red skills. Just the red skill tripods are like the big thing. Man. Level 60 as well, yeah. Original static disbanded because 3 guys decided to go ham to 5-6. Dang. There's no shot of us getting level 5s right now. Unless you're super well or extremely lucky. Yeah. It's really difficult. Oh, man. It is very difficult. Do 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 do. Big thing about going gate 5-6 week 1 is like I really doubt there will even be a way to like prog it. You basically would just need a group to do it, you know. I need to get myself a new shovel at some point. Six days. So 58 is a cap, right? Need more EXP. If you imagine if you bought it and failed, yeah, that's the thing. Like I'd have to buy at least the expected average, you know what I mean? You have an idea if the 1490 increases relic amulet drops significantly? 1490 chaos would probably have better drops. That was my impression, is that the drop chance for just all the accessories, like they're just generally better. And I think it also drops bracelets. That was my impression, but I've not actually seen any data confirming that. But I would assume that that would be the case. Like generally they'd probably drop with higher quality. There would probably be a better chance for them to be 5-3. On top of there being more likelihood of maxed out tripods. And then you also get the bracelets. That's my assumption. That's how I feel, man. That's just like how I feel. Yeah, 150k for one level 5 tripod. Oh man, dude. Tough. Tough. Very expensive. Tripod, very expensive. You'd be like Memorizer who failed 20 tripods in a row? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, man. It, new tripod system definitely feels, the system makes much more sense, but I wonder if it's too difficult. Get it. Again, like, I'm still a big proponent. If they ever make a tier 4 or whatever, like, at some point in the game, I wish, like, every single RNG element in this game needs some kind of, like, pity system so that they actually, like, attach a cost to it, and then you can actually, like, balance that cost, right? Every single RNG system needs to have a pity system associated with it. Whether that's, like, accessory drops, bracelet rolling, ability stones, tripods, re-rolling gems. That's my impression. I feel like playing my Emperor Arcana. Beyonds too, if you buy them in the marketplace, yeah. Yeah, it gets to level 4s easily, and most classes can just settle with level 4s. Yeah. I'm a real Emperor Arcana, guys. I don't run out of mana constantly anymore. Because I got the level 2 set. Bub, 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 bub. Let me out! Look how speedy I am. Right here. Nice. Emperor is so fun in chaos, yeah. It's pretty insane. Do so much damage. We did it. We got the Emperor card. Oh. Do 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 do. Yo, Studiorainy, just wondering, do you regret going lunar on your Reaper at all? Planning to start gearing my Reaper and just wondering if it is a mistake. My honest answer is I don't really know because I haven't given Hunger a fair shot, right? I do think that playing Hunger was a little bit more fun than I thought it would be, but playing Lunar was also a little bit more fun than I thought it would be. I think my Lunar Reaper is... ooh, sheesh! I'm level 51, dude? Damn. What am I gonna do with that? Probably Mysterious Stampede. I'm having a lot of fun on Lunar Reaper, kind of like getting into the flow of a fight. Like, the flow of like knowing what the boss is doing and then just like going through my abilities smoothly and getting the rolls to land perfectly right and being able to like just land in the exact right spot at the exact right time to do damage smoothly, that's really fun to me. Things that are kind of difficult, given that scenario, is that the cooldowns are definitely annoying. I wish that the rotations flowed more smoothly. I definitely do not enjoy the fact that there is like mid parts in your rotation where your meter generators are down and so you're kind of just like sitting there. I definitely do not enjoy that. That will be mitigated a little bit by cooldown gems, but it's still a thing that happens, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Whoa, that three-headed snake did so much damage. Did you see that? But overall, I would say Lunar Reaper was definitely more fun than I thought it was going to be. My biggest thing about Lunar Reaper before was that I was super worried that it was going to be like really crappy DPS for a DPS focused class, right? For a spec scaling class, I thought that its DPS might be like really underwhelming, especially when you're comparing it to things like Surge and Deathblow Striker, right? Like, I feel like spec scaling classes need to have like a really, really big oomph. And then the other thing that would have been really disappointing for me with Lunar Reaper is that you're very cooldown bound, and you need to use all your cooldowns to build meter. So there would be no real opportunity to use Nightmare for like counter purposes or, you know, whatever it is, because you're just like, philosophically, you're not doing your damage that way, right? You're not just like holding Nightmare. You're always using it to like build meter in different circumstances and stuff. In actuality, I think that the cooldown of Nightmare is kind of short enough, especially if you have the cooldown gems and the tripods. I can see it being short enough where you can play conscientiously most of the time, you know, and it's kind of like not as bad as it might seem at first. But the problem definitely exists. But it's definitely fun to like be mashing your buttons, using your mobility, avoiding attacks, like demonstrate your knowledge of the boss fight because you know like what the moves are going to look like, so you know how to move, you know? I think that was way more fun than I thought it would be. It was way more fun than I thought it would be. Damage is still a little bit low, but like I was saying, I think like there's some stuff about tripods. As Liz mentioned, it's like getting level 60, right? There's a bunch of stuff, and maybe it scales better when I get more spec, right? There's some stuff about the damage that I think is a little bit underwhelming. And then I don't like how the high damage build, right? The Moon Striker build, if you guys are familiar with that, kind of like loses all of the Reaper identity, right? You won't have like Shadow Trap, you won't have Distortion, you won't have Nightmare. Removing all those things. Well, I think you do actually have Shadow Trap, but you remove Distortion and Nightmare, right? So you lose some of that like zippiness and the teleport stuff. So that seems a little bit disappointing to me. But that's how I feel about Lunar. I'm having a lot of fun with it overall. Lunar plays like Mobile Striker. Hunger is like super spammy. Did you try to parse Lunar at 1475 with 6-piece entropy? Not at 1475. I did not parse it at 1475, no. I think right now my parse at my current gear level ends up being like 3.5, 3.6 mil, somewhere around there. I think. I can't remember. I didn't really parse the Reaper as much for damage numbers. I did different tests for like meter building stuff. So I'm not as clear on the damage numbers. But Lunar is fun. Hunger was more fun than I thought it would be, just because I think like your cooldowns are coming up so fast that you need to be really disciplined about hitting the rear, which I think is really fun. And then obviously the speedy cooldowns can be really fun too. My big worry about the rotation getting boring is still there, though, for hunger. I just haven't tried enough to know if that's actually like an experience that I'll encounter. But hunger was pretty fun. I just haven't played it as much. The one thing that I will say, I guess, about all of that is that there's a high chance, in my head, there's a high chance that Moon Reapers get buffed a little bit. Because I think their numbers are definitely not, like, it feels like the general philosophy is heading in a direction for classes like that to be buffed. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do feel like at some point, Moon Reapers will probably be buffed. And then maybe it'll feel a lot better. Nice. Oh yeah, hit this. No, 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 no. I wanted to hit that more. Oh, I'm gonna need more of that good dust. Need some more gems on this character. After I'm done gemming out this character, though, I really need to work on my level 9s. Ooh, Secret Garden damage. Reroll time! Okay, which damage gems am I looking for again? Looking for Unlimited Shuffle, Dark Resurrection, or Emperor. Unlimited Shuffle. Dark Resurrection. Emperor. Emperor. Unlimited Shuffle. Dark Resurrection. Emperor. Dark Resurrection. Dark Resurrection. Oh, nice. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Okay. We must brave the Kungalanium now. Do 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 do. Dang, I always just feel like I'm so speedy. Swiftest classes. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 doop boop doo. No, I was actually too close. And a 1 called. How are you so silver rich? I can hardly even repair my gear after holding. Oh no. It's probably because I do a bunch of chaos dungeons on all my characters. I think that's where I got most of my silver. I don't really do Lopang actually. AAW this, that. Uh-oh. Pull some more cards. AASEWFDDRQ. Not bad. AAW. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but I need to get my rotation act together. Okay, this is pretty big damage, I think. It's so nice not running out of mana. Hunger at 175, 31, weapon quality plus 27 gems, max tripod is around 3.2 mil DPS. Yeah, it's yeah, I think Reaper damage. Well, Reaper's damage doesn't feel like it's oh, oh, I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Okay, we still got pretty good damage. I'm a banana. Okay, our next evoke. I'm frozen! Well, I can't not freeze people here, actually, so that's on you. You did this to me. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons today. Nice, we did it. Nice. Oh no, it's a pair. Oh, I'm still just fighter. Rip. I'm still just fighter.
Let's enjoy the festival.
I need to do clown today, guys. I need to do clown on my Arcana, and then ideally I do clown on my Deathblade as well. I need to do clown. How much skill points do I have? 20? Need what? Like another 2 levels to get Stampede? Beer, beer, beer. Ooh, get that coal back. No, don't run away. Where are you going? Do that. This is me. Do. No, 51,000 it did. I couldn't live. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this crit? Dang it. Just like use coal. Guess I'll save this card. Nice. This ended a super juice Volta run. His HP was at close to 0 at the 65 mech. Nice. It's always nice when you blow Volta away like that. Yeah, I guess people might be pumping their characters and stuff. I know I certainly did. It's also part of, like, I do think that the power creep is an issue. It is fun to blow up Vulcan, but it's also like so many phases, right? You're just like phasing him and you're sitting around and phasing him and sitting around.
My favorite color, red.
And no Balthor before Ghost and half the guys fell off. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Like, you have to kind of know what's going to happen to survive with the time stop. You have to know to use it after the third slam, and you also have to know not to stand on him, because then you get slammed and get pushed. Surge Blades and Shambles gone from cruel to fighter as we get more juice. Yeah, because they can't get their 20 stacks. Yeah, it's like, depending on the circumstance of the fight, it's like literally impossible for them. But I guess, you know, that just means that you don't have to do anything. You just get carried. Okay. Deathblade. Man, I really want to just pump my Deathblade up to 5x3. Surge! There's so much money. There's so much gold, guys. Gold spam. Close your eyes, everybody. This is not for the faint of heart. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Oh, but is that away? How much is it? How much is it? Oh, 12k. Wow, remaining energy is down to 5k. I could definitely make a remaining energy 5x3. But I want to play Surge. Maybe I should swipe. How much do you think I would need to swipe to get a Surge 5x3? $100? $200? $300? Already dropped a ton. Surge is still going strong. Yeah. Energy is just 5k. That's like 100k for all the legendary bucks. It's crazy. Need a ambush keen. Bubble. Books and accessories at least 200. Yeah, 200, 300. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Well, we could look for a clown group now if you're ready. I think we need to find one more DPS and one more support. If you guys have a DPS or a support that needs clown. I think we're going to try to do it right now. I have one Surge book read randomly. You're down to clown? Well, we might not have a group. By the time you're done with Vicus, you can hold right now. Right now. We need one DPS and one support. I think Liz is a DPS. So it depends on what you're holding, Rabbit. Let's see. Do you want to wait for reviewers? Oh, that was a fast support. Oh shoot. Well, I guess we already got a group. That was way faster than I thought it would be.
Favorite color?
I still have another run later on my Arcana. My Arcana needs a run, and Talric is going to be there, and then my friend Carver is going to be there, so I think we'll still need a support for that group. Rabbit. Unless you didn't want to hone your Paladin. But if you were going to hone your Paladin anyways, then maybe later on in the stream, I think. Potentially in like an hour or two. I guess it also depends on if you're free. But if not, there's always next week. There's next week. And if there's enough people who are interested in North America West, we could always coordinate groups to go in Discord as well. I could do stuff like post my runs on Discord, and then anybody who wants to hop in can maybe just like leave a thing there, and then I'll give it like a time, something like that. I think it'd be pretty fun. Just like do the raids with not just pugs, you know. Oh, I need to maybe I'll buy purple potions. Wow, I can't believe I'm out of purple potions. Maybe hell mode? Yeah, hell mode would be really fun. Looking for a group to do hell mode would be really great. Let's do the Serenade of Courage. It's gonna disappear. Dude, can't freaking do that mechanic for whatever reason. Oh no, we're all clowns. Oh my god. This is chaotic. Stand at the diagonals. Diamonds in there. Two-bar slam. Oh my gosh.
I'll protect you.
What a messy opening. It's a non-robot scatter I didn't even notice. Flex. Flex. I think he said spades. Oh, got it. Nice. Oh, nice. Wow, that somehow went not bad. Nice. Hey, Crowley. How's it going, my friend? Clubs with no background. Clubs with the background. Nice. Man, he turned around really fast. Birds. We're looking at signs here. It's me, it's me. Look at me. Okay. Whoop. Slam him. Oh my gosh. Non-crit slam for me. Only 4 mil. Oh my gosh. You need to get away from this guy. Nice, we did it. We did it. Thank goodness, you know what I'm saying? You know how we're supposed to build rested on all 1490 plus characters? Yes. I don't know what to do on your Reaper. What happened with your Reaper? That Scouter is carrying. I need the EXP badly, but the amount of stuff you get from rested is insane. 5 times the max. I would probably do the rested. I would probably do the rest. I think the rested will be like EXP you can kind of like get more slowly, right? At least that's how I feel. Just make the gold while you can, or get the materials while you can, you know, whatever you want to do with it. More Brelshaza levels as well. Bum bum ba ba da bum bum ba ba da bum. Show scatter build. Grudge, Keen, Crystal, AT, or what is this? Is this AT and then Adrenaline or AS? The other one is technology, right? As opposed to skill. Man. A terrible opening.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last
Good job. Grab, 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 grab. Nice. Do I get hit by his, okay. Gonna slam him down. No! Ikuchi Rice Bard! Whoa, how did that not counter? Did you guys see that? Thing is with mats is only possible this one time. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking about it as well, Crowley. Like this one time getting the mats is like super valuable, right? I think that's the plan. I think you need to start rested on Friday, is that right? Ooh, 17 mil. Nice.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last one standing?
Might jump up after this. Yep.
Feel the fear within you.
What? Why did he move? That guy went crazy. Friday and Una's on Sunday. Dang. Biddy-biddy-boo. I feel like Gate 2 Clown is really similar to Gate 2 Vicus. Really a test of like how disciplined are you about playing to the boss's moveset. Maybe even somewhat similar to Gate 1 Volton. Not a lot of people actually learn how to
Murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last ones?
Oh, he has no counter. Okay. Oh, don't get knocked off! Oh, he got knocked off. Yeah, it's like there's some fights in these raid tiers that are like really, really like they really try to make sure you're watching the boss's movesets because they're so punishing, you know, or they like zip around so much. Gate 1 Vaulton on eye level, I think like people constantly get bleed stacks and stuff like that because they're not like avoiding the attacks, you know. They got fire on the floor.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. We'll get it here. Bum bum ba ba da bum bum ba ba da bum. A lot of like layering of moves and stuff. Oh, good dodge. Oh, that's me.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last ones?
Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da, beep, beep, beep-a-da, boom. Got it. Oh, jump scare, jump scare. Careful, guys. Jump scare again.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last one standing?
Oh, he's gonna laser somebody. Nice. Careful. Oh. Help. Nice. Oh. Are you pugging it? Yeah, I've got one friend with me, and then the other two are pugs. So many clowns today. Also, I can hop on when it works best for you. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with any time. I assume it's just because you're late. Just finished my Vicus and still have 2 more Vicuses to go. Whew. A lot of Vicuses. Swinging. Big balls, big balls. Big balls. Watch out for the big balls. They're on the floor. They're on the floor. Counter. Good jump. Oh.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon. Who will be the last one standing?
Laser. So he's got the lasers. Go on the sides. Gate 2 jail. Pause, champ. Swinging balls, big balls. Don't look at the boss. Hammer. You do another hammer move? Oh, hell no. Oh, oh god. We made it to cards! Progression. This is good prog. This is all good prog. Nice. Laser? The birds are coming. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Counter. Let's a grab. Ow, ow. Oh, we didn't use the Sidereal. DPS maybe a little bit slow? At least we made it here, though.
Can you find me?
I'm at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be the found it. Blub 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 blub. You're 1475? Nice. You can join us at like 5:30 or so. 5 for a clown. Diamond at 5. Nine. Am I at 9? Oh, woohoo! There it is. Okay. Where's my exit? Four. We did it. It's cloud time! No, he's not gonna make it. He's waiting for these guys to pass. He's not gonna make it. Oh, did he make it? No! No! Bum, 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 bum. Maybe the bard had to go. So we might be jailed. The carpet, are you free from now on? Are you done with whatever you had to do? Maybe we could do the other group. I don't know how long it'll take to find a group for Gate 2. Do a lot of people just look for Gate 2?
Favorite color? Red.
I guess we'll see.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Bye bye.
Let's lucky. Okay, we're gonna try to look for a party member for like 2 to 3 minutes. If we don't get it, then we'll just like play the Arcana. Just do a new clown run. New clown. Are you ready for a Brelshaza carpet? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Mentally or eye levelly? Eye level, man. Mentally, we're all prepared, you know? We're all prepared mentally. Have you guys been looking at guides? Is there a guide you guys enjoyed? I guess Maxwell doesn't have a Brelshaza guide. For 90, 1482 on Destro. I don't know all the overhunting tactics. The biggest thing is you want to be the biggest thing is you want to be at 1500 for gate 3 and 4. Gate 5 and 6 probably unrealistic. I'm probably not going to do gate 5 and 6. You need to be 1520 for that. I think gate 3 and 4 you need to be 1495, and then when the new patch comes out you transfer one piece of gear and then hone that to you take like one of the plus 20 pieces or whatever and then hone that up once. I think you're at 1500, I think. You don't need to. I think it's really possible to get 1500 right now. It's reasonably possible, so you don't have to do that strategy. But if you did it that way, it'd be pretty tough. I think you need to succeed a few times on the piece. 1490, I think, is a little bit tough. Yeah, if you could, I would do the 1495 one. If you could. You should hone to 1495. I'm saying you should hone to 1495 if you can. No, the support I think had to go. He just DC'd. I think there's like a beating. Something. They didn't come in with enough time. Ba-da-bo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. You think 2,700 is enough to get my Deathblade to 1490? 2.7k great honors? What do we think? Rabbit, are you here?
Let's enjoy the festival.
Rabbito, rabbito, hall rabbit. Okay. You want to go do clown right now? Okay. Maxwell would say 2,700 is enough. Okay, maybe we do that. Let's do a good old little gate 1, gate 2. Get another person that can get the materials. Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I'm jamming.
The light of love is deep inside me. You give the best of you in all you do. I feel so good when you're beside me. I know I love you always. Me armies be there.
This is a romantic weapon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Wait, we have to stay in this room.
Silver or iron is not enough. Arcasium sing, we are so tough. Forge the steel all day and night. It is stronger than a lightning strike. We can do it with skills passed down. We will stay strong and never frown. Never doubt, or we'll surely fail.
We will drink and tell the story of yours that will live throughout the land.
Throughout the lands, my masterpiece.
My masterpiece. There's an insight when that happened. It happened a while ago. Happened a little while ago. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. What a wonderful song.
Stop! Now, remember, great weapons should look great as well. It's all about the looks, that's true, it makes sense. I hope it works, it doesn't break. Oh, I meant no offense. Shut up!
Shut up.
Art, no doubt, romantic.
Now come over here and join us, you, and bring over
Is your character la 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 la?
to the hammer sound and our
This occurs to me, and I don't know what your character name is. Is that Rabbit? Nice. Now we just need carpet. I have random healing things. I do not. This is my self-find paladin. What does that mean? Nice. Good stuff. Hi, Vic. We are indeed doing some clown. How are you today? Ugh. Oh, yeah, we could be in a call. I am in the stream room. I am in the stream room. No auction? Oh my god. That sounds crazy. That is crazy. I don't know if I could ever do that. Maybe it's easier to do on a support because there's less requirements for engravings. That sounds really hard to do. Yes, like you could get your equip engravings to purple pretty easily, but the legendary engraving books, like you'll just never get those.
Well, hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Did
I
you
brought
drop
a friend.
Nice.
Charles, he was fast-footed, man. On your stream, you said, I'm in the chat, and I look over, and Charles is already chilling.
Damn.
He's got lightning fingers.
Damn.
Well, since Rainy's on his main, I probably won't run. Uh-oh. Is everyone frozen on the Linux screen?
No?
Are you?
I am.
We gotta believe it. Try again.
Can I just reconnect? If I just restart my game? I should be able to, right?
It might not bring you in here though.
Yeah, I'll let you know in a sec. Well, I'll let you know in 5 minutes when my game boots up.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Well, we just quit the dungeon.
for you.
Never mind. We'll never know now.
Vic says, finished everything, bought a necklace for 5x3, and got an 8-7 stone, so it's been a good day. Dang! Dang!
You can do a gate 1 on your striker. You could join, or yeah, striker. You could join us.
Honestly, I probably should. I probably could just be
Just ditch a
cold heart.
group.
Just a cold heart to a group. I don't know. I feel bad putting people in gate 2 hell.
It's last day. There's gonna be a lot of them.
That's true. I had.
Let's see who I become.
something very impactful to say, but I've forgotten it.
Yeah, I never have anything impactful to say.
It was going to be really resounding. I feel like everyone would have really, their lives would have changed with what I was going to say. It's really a shame that I seem to have forgotten it. I apologize to everyone.
I'm disappointed.
Me too. Me too.
Wait, is this a heretic transformation statue? I already have one of these. The same statue, right?
My striker. So many pities on it. It's cursed.
Oh, that's so painful.
Wanna come drink beers in my manor?
Did my game crash again? What's going on? Should have put you up like a year ago. What are you doing?
Did you do the EAC fix?
Oh, is there an EAC fix?
Yeah, they did a rollback on it.
I haven't done it. I haven't done anything, actually.
Yeah,
My
just boot
load,
the game up
my load
and
times
then
are a
go
lot better.
pour a drink and have a piss or something, and then when I come back up, hopefully the game's running. All right. All right.
Rock the skin for this one.
Oh, come get your beer.
Right, I'm coming. I'm getting beer. Place?
At my manor, yeah.
What kind of beer is it? Like a lager, an IPA, maybe a
I
stout?
don't know. The mug is just wood, so you can't see through it. But there's a lot of foam.
A lot of foam. Makes you think that it's definitely not a sour. Probably it could be a stout, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping
Doors,
for.
stouts, you
I'm
know?
a fan. I'm a fan of stouts.
No.
Okay, I'm back in. Did I just get an entrance ticket? I did.
What are you entering?
I just got a clown entrance ticket.
Nice. I think you gotta eat it.
I did eat it.
Nice.
Oof. Game, you are struggling right now.
You can kind of see the glow against the black skin. It's kind of there.
Let's go.
Or Reaper glow. Invisible to all.
55k for a 82 quality neck with Grudge Lunar? Damn. Did you, was it spec biased? Or is it crit biased? Or did you go spec swift? I actually don't know what you went.
Hey, I love it.
What?
I loaded into the lobby.
Oh, nice.
I was scared. I was scared I wouldn't load this time.
I'm already drawing stars and the raid hasn't even started.
Get it? Hasn't even started.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Good
Hey,
catch.
you did it. I'm simply an enjoyer.
Contributing. Okay, started off with Cole. That's fine. Okay, you guys better not bring shame on Rabbit's name, okay?
Never.
How do we do that? How do I bring shame to him? Please tell me now.
By feeding. You don't want to jail this guy, okay?
Oh, got it.
Guy's an elite gamer.
So do I bring atropines and die?
Yeah.
I'll do it
Okay.
too. Oh, no one you'd atropine as a Reaper, but I'll figure it out.
I'll bring in atropine, and also make sure that I don't have taunt.
Oh, no.
I did have taunt. Hooray! I swapped it.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't taunt this boss.
Yeah, the taunt tripod. There's like a replacement for it that just gives you a big ass shield instead. So whenever I can't taunt him, I just swap to that.
Where's already?
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. This is the part where you start. Ready? Everyone, let me introduce you to the fool who appeared like a comet.
No counter. Okay.
But since you're here, do I have to bring Whirlwinds down?
What's
no,
that?
You shouldn't need whirlwinds, but hey, I brought him just in case, you know. Oh wait, where am I?
What? You're top right.
It's me. Look at me. Chris says I'm gonna take a shot every time you get star. Well, nice knowing you. Oh, I got another star.
Try and finish a raid like that. Take your shot every time you get one. Wait, no, I'm still invisible.
It's the stanky leg. Oh, nope, don't do it.
Sad.
Nice. Stanky. Oh, nice.
Drill.
That rabbit knows what's up.
Boo.
Ow.
What is happening?
Herbs. Oh. Thought I thread that needle. Watch out! I can't turn. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. And
Oh, I completely missed that.
present on the right, in the middle, I guess. Oh no, tower's in the bottom middle. I should be able to take the tower down.
Well, apparently I can.
I got it. It's dead. It's dead.
Not bad.
Really wanted to in there, but I didn't have my big boy.
What does he do his next mechanic?
I'm guessing now.
All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to have to do that. Damn it. I'm about to go ham. Dang it.
Over to stagger again. Do
Oh,
stagger for me, baby.
alright. I have that. Huh. Whoops.
I nearly killed myself for that.
Nah, he's not gonna stagger. He's just gonna die.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice-o.
I didn't even find a good time to atropine.
I leveled up.
Nice. So,
Yeah, hold those cards though, Yusuf. Yes, I don't cycle more stars.
damn you. Damn you. Jesus Christ. 48%.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Am I buying this stuff? Oh yeah?
You don't need to. Unless you want a Gamba. Right?
Full Gamba.
You consider yourself a Gamber?
Oh yeah.
You're a Gamber?
Oh yeah. Only
Well.
3, not bad. Yeah, that wasn't the worst. Can you handle 9 shots? If I get 3 every gate?
I mean, that shouldn't kill anybody.
But is that a fun time, you know?
Well, that depends on the person, I guess.
Can I taunt this little guy? I can't taunt the little guy, right?
I have no clue.
I don't think
Good
so.
question.
Blah, 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 blah.
What's he doing? Swinging? Big balls? Big balls. Don't touch the big balls. Balls on the floor. Laser gun. I don't have counter.
Got legs though. I can just run.
The toy hammer murderer will be appearing soon.
Oh god. Oh god. The positioning of that was interesting.
You mean of me?
Oh no. Who it was, but it got real interesting real fast. Ah! Guess I'm to the left.
Already 85?
What's that?
What damage do you do already?
Oh, I don't. What happened?
It's at 85 already.
Is that the next phase?
Nah, no 75 is, but
Okay.
right at last group's damage.
Yeah. Last group's damage was pretty slow.
Wait, can we kill it here? Do you have any good cards?
I have a judgment waiting.
I'm gonna Dark Bone.
Top.
That means so I can't do it, but I'll go ham anyways.
Dang. Man, with code, this beer tastes like nothing. Jesus. When it says nothing is tolerable in clown except for fire tower.
Ah, got it. Makes sense. Who's doing it?
Should've let Mr. Streamer. Okay.
State.
Heart 1 and Clover 3.
You said 10 Clover?
No, 3.
Oh, Clover 3. Got it.
Where's Diamond?
9. Clover, go back up. Go back to where you were. Go back. Follow me a bit. Yeah, go up. Good. They walked into Seto.
Where's Diamond?
Diamond is just below you.
Where's Lost Clover?
Clover's 4 or 5 in between. Fire. Okay. Just go straight left. Carpet. Diamond is 2.
Is Hart getting what he needs?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's already a 3. Whoops.
Yeah. And then Diamond.
I'll lead
4.
hearts. I'll lead hearts.
Where's my exit?
4.
4.
3, 4. Sweet.
I can't ping anymore.
So. Run, sir.
We did it.
We've done it. It stopped letting me ping. I think the game got mad at me.
Does Win still have another clown? Oh, he still has
Good
his own
question.
land. He just messaged me.
And we need to trap him in gate 2. Left, right, left.
You got this, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
How much damage do you do, Rainy? Good God.
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the numbers.
I don't even think we do it that fast on our main.
Wait, this is my
What
Arcana.
the hell?
Arcana is my mate.
Not that I'm saying when we all have our main.
Oh.
I still don't think we do that much.
No, a morbid.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's still a lot of damage.
It's nearly half.
I have no idea how much damage I'm searching right now.
Let's begin the climax.
My only clown left win is my Deathblade that's trapped in gate 2. So if you somehow manage to do gate 1 but not gate 2 somehow, let me know.
Oh yeah, what gates? What gates are we doing?
What are you guys most comfy with?
I'm most
Which
comfortable.
one do you like the most?
Yeah, the 1 and 2 the most. It doesn't really matter to me though. If we want to send, I can probably still do 3 and 4. 3 is probably the one I've done the least.
I suck at the first jump on 3. So
I'll do 3.
I will die if I do 3.
Okay, I'll do 1 then.
Like, I need not Dark Grenades.
Boom, 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 boom. 15-10. Yeah, I pushed for Brelshaza. Spent all that I could do. But in the end, it's still gate 3, 4. Nothing special. What the
Still got it. You got 1 hone at 10% and 2 hones at 3 to get the 5-6. Do it.
Yeah, but I think like I mean, there's not enough time to get the mats.
Well, I guess you used all your ground mats off.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Been able to kill both the towers, so
Got it.
Watch for the yellow explosions.
present on the right.
Did we make it in?
I'm
What's
in.
the color? Blue.
Yeah, I'm in,
Blue,
I'm
blue,
in.
blue, 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 blue. Oh lordy, he coming. Oh!
I did not
Oh!
See that?
Oh no! I just watched murder.
Alright, you got the solo stagger, right?
Hell no, hell no.
You're up for a ride, you could do it.
It's not optimal to hone right now. It's much more money efficient to hone after you swap the things. But also, you only get one piece of gear in the first week, so it's like it's kind of whatever. If basically like if you don't actually make it all the way to 1520, all the rest of it is kind of like whatever.
Well, if you want to hone to 1510.
I didn't want to hone to 1510. I just honed as far as I could go, and it landed at
got it.
1510.
You only need to hone to 15, 17. That's as far as you need to go. Stop the relic.
Oh no! Oh fuck! He stunned me into a double. I'm a clown already, so I'm gonna have to take one. Present on the left.
Okay, you can
Actually, I might just be able to turn right back into a clown again because the tower's still here. It's gonna be risky. I'm gonna try my best.
Well, the gate just
Oh,
appeared.
I made it
so-
in. Holy shit!
Oh, you just flame on.
I wasn't able to armor anything because I wanted to make sure I got it in time.
Do.
I'm not gonna keep hitting as much as I really want to.
That's the way over here.
Hooks on the right.
He wants me.
Are you in?
Yep.
What's the color? I don't see it.
That's red.
Anybody
It's
see
red.
the color? Oh, it's red.
Yeah, yeah. It's on the pally.
Gonna try and find a gate one only clown. I'm sorry, but
Kind of learning group win.
Make a learning group. So make it.
oh, I popped my cold card. I had cold judgment waiting. I didn't hit
Feels so
my.
big, I have no idea how much health I do or don't have. Okay, I didn't. Oh!
I only got one of them.
Don't forget to do,
Does it? Let's see.
I shall protect you.
say that as somebody who often forgets. So.
Oh, somebody just
Holy shit.
soaked the Inanna.
Wow, came out okay. I'm scared. Wow, that was the most uneventful one I've ever seen. Oh, watch out, watch out. It's gonna be saws. Yep, saws coming from the top.
I need to find danger things or something.
Oh, another one. Holy shit.
Another one?
No.
Oh. He knocked me down and one came through all of his particles and literally just showed up on my screen.
I think there's no way we can do it, right? We don't even have.
Yeah.
Or can we? This isn't the lever one actually.
No, but
Blue?
we don't have anyone for Mario 4.
Isn't it our
Only got
pally?
one. Oh wait, you're right. It is.
Yes, the pally.
Uh
I
oh.
don't know why I thought carpet was.
Oh my gosh. I like spaced.
Okay, my clone is going to go kill the tower for us. I did not see the saw. Now it's not.
That was incredible.
I didn't see the saw there.
It just looked like you fucking yeeted yourself into the saws. You're like, I'm cut! And then immediately as you jump, you just fucking...
I can't solo Sagar anyways. But I have
We did the run at like
man.
3, 4, somewhere around
That's
there.
saw mechanic.
Huh.
He can do
Is
some
it
funky
new?
things. He like landed and knocked me back, and in his explosion, which is on the left side of my screen, apparently a saw was also coming through it. So like as I landed, like a saw went through his body into me. This fucked me up so bad.
No, we don't have counter. On me, I think.
Presence on the right. I'm trying to get in. Okay, I'm in. Man, I forgot the radius of these stupid bombs. I haven't done this gate in a while.
I'm trapped. Yeah, that's me workday. Yeah, well, maybe I can just make a schedule or something and post it in my Discord or something like that if people want to join.
Alright, tower's on top of him. No, it's not. I'll use the tools, I guess.
I'm just gonna try to run away so it's far away.
That was entirely my fault, and I apologize.
Oh!
As always, it seems to be my
Blue,
biggest
blue, blue, blue,
weakness.
blue, 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 blue.
Well
It was
done.
nice to lesson the
Good,
tools.
good, quick pivot. Since I'm a heaping piece of trash, who just fucking hates that tower with all of my existence, apparently.
It's like I did that so many times during progression. With meteors.
Holy shit! He's already at showtime.
Showtime!
God damn, dude.
Calm down, lady.
You down to join a raid schedule? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably post something on the Discord. And I think that'd be nice for people to be able to see what's going on.
Is 20 eye level really like triple your fucking damage? I feel like we're getting so far so fast.
Yeah. It's because we have Rabbit in here, that's why.
True.
Be
Paladin.
strong, everyone.
Where are you going? Okay.
You guys have a group for this, or do you just kind of like get in your corners and call it a day?
I run away because I always get the thing because I'm getting the meter.
True.
This group in our static. Well. Oh. No.
Yeah, whatever, Rain Boy.
There goes our mark.
No, my cold judgment. Oh, I just missed everything. Okay, we're restarting. My cold judgment just went down the toilet.
He found a full party for game 1.
You found a gate 1 only full party?
Oh my god.
Incredible.
That's amazing.
I don't
Just finished
think-
4 Vikings, still have 2 vaults to go. Dang.
I don't think you guys.
He says, Rainy, once you get your level 10 CD gems, you're going to be a 2-for-2 god. I hope so.
The fucking damage Rainey's putting in.
I
I can lie to myself and say I'm gonna.
I'm so excited for that moment
try
where
my
I get
best
level
to
10
compete
cooldown
with
gems. That's going to be so fun. I'm kind of
Let's be
stupid,
honest
you know,
with
so.
ourselves.
I've accepted that this is a bus.
This is just a bus.
What's bussing?
This is a bus.
What you're doing right now.
Oh, no. Well, I just messed up my opening, and I drew a star card, so... This bus is... going wrong directions, you know?
It's just a scenic route. Oh, that was a long way to look.
Oh, the thing is on the thing. Danger. Thing is on the thing.
Presents on the top.
Blue.
I can hear the sound of that move, and it's fucking with my head.
Three 3-2 feels very stale compared to 2-4-2. I really enjoy 2-4-2 for sure. I think I only transition to 2-4-2 when it's super late game Asian territory. That's a good idea as well. Let's go.
Birds.
Birds.
Just gonna jump with the middle probably. Oh no. I'm in.
Brain fart. I was hanging out here with my hands on my head. Honestly, I should probably just run this speed,
Speed?
the speed robe, swiftness robe on this slow ass class.
Swiftness robe is pretty good.
Huh. Well.
Oh. How did it happen?
Gravity.
But I guess that's
Unless he lifted the curse.
I did lift the curse. It was possible.
Hey, you guys have me. You know, I can.
I guess if we did that and then we also didn't Inanna Showtime, then that would
Yeah,
guarantee that we would have way for the stagger, and then we
Yeah,
could
we
do
would
it.
have done. Yeah. I think we can get away with not naughty nannying. I think it's a fun.
Yeah,
thing
I'm
to
a
do
little bit
safely.
more in the camp of let's survive and then Inanna. I believe in us.
Alright, so no Inanna?
No, let's use Inanna. Birds, birds, birds. Oh, I got stunned by a delayed action bird.
Running up top. Get your boys in. Was that red? I'm so used to.
Red, 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 red.
Yeah, I like it. Paladin's been typing it. Lie is on top of it.
Lie, 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 lie. Trapped again. Once again. Did you hit the wrong ball, Carpet?
I did, but it's because I went to go hit the guy, and he was like right next. I didn't realize that like my hitbox was gonna also hit him and the ball.
Kind of drop orbs.
I'll kill this top tower.
Hook's right. Oh.
I'm in.
I killed the bottom tower as well. We gotta just
The
kill
blue.
the flame tower now. No jump, please. Okay, all the towers are dead.
I feel like I'm busting these gate ones, says Win. That's because your gun lance is just insane. No, I flubbed up my combo, but it's okay.
You got it to 90. Even if you didn't flub it up, it wouldn't have changed anything with damage, you know?
May you feel my heart.
Top, 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 top. Nice-oo.
Not hitting him anymore. Not hitting him anymore. Hooks left, hooks left.
I'm in.
Red. We got all the towers?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll. Oh, this isn't the lever. Never mind.
I'm free.
Welcome to the destroyer damage or the door stagger.
God bless. There's above us.
Okay, I'm gonna not do what I always do. We're not the type for the pally.
Is he in?
Blue.
Blue, blue, blue.
Did a lot of damage at 5-5.
I'm very worried. What's happening?
I'll go. I guess top.
Yeah. Forgot to pull it.
Pulling it now.
Save me. Nice.
That's sick.
Fuck yeah, destroyer, baby.
That health curse.
Yep.
Well, I'm already at no health, so
I don't know who he wants.
He's
either
chasing
me.
us. Yeah, he's chasing one of us. I'm spooky. Spooky left. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. No. Nice.
we did it.
We've done it, friends.
We beat the fight. Good job, guys. We cleared it. There's definitely no way we mess up. Right?
I got potions. That's fine.
Right.
That doesn't count. It doesn't.
There's no way that we mess this up.
Still ready?
What's that?
I'm relying on you for this still.
Okay.
What do we got?
Oh, mostly relying on you. You know.
Can do this. We can do
Want the black one below it be good too?
this.
Okay.
Ow.
What's next?
This bottom, very bottom one.
Okay.
Got it. And then our bingo is here.
Okay.
Watch out.
I'm there just in case. Nice.
I'm ready for the buff, rabbit. I'm ready for the big guns.
Oh, what? Oh, no. That sucks.
First, go already at 32.
You were just clearing here. Oh, we just activated a bingo because of the hammers. Unfortunately.
We have an emergency finger right there.
What are we doing now, by the way? What's next?
Yeah.
And then the last is which
The
bingo?
last should be here.
Here.
Okay.
Do
That's
do
bingo too.
do my
I don't
ping.
want it to-
My
harder to
ping.
get,
My
yeah.
ping. But it doesn't bingo
You
if you
did
put
it.
it where you do.
Yeah, it does. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
Should be able to. It's done. The fight's done.
Oh, maybe.
Spread your light
Get into the man.
Damn, son.
Damn. Nice.
Alright, ready
Fastest
to get
climb I think
fighter?
I've ever had.
Nicely done, rabbit.
Here I thought I'd have a chance. Hey, you know, I kept you I kept you below 50 the whole time. That was my goal. Me
Wow.
and Yanrin. That's all we're doing is keeping you fucking below 50%. That's our mission. Who's gonna be a gentle person and let me have this?
I don't know.
It depends on how much you guys are gonna bid. Ooh, legendary card pack. Nice.
Ah, you guys are amazing. Thank you.
Nice run.
Rare card pack.
Yeah, I do think 4 Ruin Evoke is like definitely like a
That's
upper
cool.
end game kind of build.
Uh-oh.
For sure. But it's fun to play even when it's kind of jank.
Here's a lot of garbage.
We did a good job on that clown, I feel.
So much
A little bit hectic at times, but the card draw is really nice, I feel like.
Absolutely nothing.
Spec Rage Hammer Expert.
Don't you run spec though?
I do, yeah, because I'm an idiot.
No, it's the expert.
That's the expert, yeah. The spec I'm a fan of.
Now, so you're supposed to get the biggest hammer.
Exactly. I'm a suicide hammer.
You could.
I saw the guys were like, "Get-"
Spec.
They're like, you can get swiftness to get a little bit more comfortable movement. And I said, what are you, stupid? I'm a destroyer. Does it look like I want movement?
I mean, couldn't you go full 1600 spec for the biggest hammer?
Yeah, that's it. Just all spec. And then just pray that my crits.
That one time it crits though.
Honestly, though, yeah, you're right, though.
That would make destroyer unreasonably expensive.
It's hard out here to make money.
Next week.
The burst is amazing. It's way faster than my 1510
Hopefully something
Gunslinger.
will sell 'em a lot.
44 bars left with. 1510 Gunslinger, I think, should be pretty good, but their damage is definitely much more sustained. But a 1510 Gunslinger is pretty juiced. I'm sure your character just does tons of damage as well.
Yeah.
That was fun. Thanks for joining us, Rabbit.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Carpet. Are you gonna get
Yeah?
your striker to do Gate 1 as well with Win?
Do I just join wins? Yeah, win. Kick out your weakest link.
Yeah.
Get me in there.
Identify the weakest link.
Oh, we're going 40 FPS. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, what is the party? Wait, no, I think we're
Striker,
still. Wait, are we?
striker,
Oh yeah, yeah, it would be
Gunlancer.
40 DPS.
We could do it. Content.
Yeah, we could definitely do it. It would be difficult because my deathblade doesn't do damage. My deathblade doesn't do anything.
You got 2 strikers and a good land, so it'll be fine.
Have you done it on your? Oh, wait, do you need it on your Reaper still ready?
No, no, I did it on my Reaper.
Holy sh! Oh, but are you done with your level 2 set yet?
Nope, my Reaper still
Oh,
needs it. I just did it with a different group.
Nice. Who'd you run it with this week?
Win and then 2 other friends.
Nice.
Mm.
I wonder how many Brels I'll be able to get done. How long progression's gonna take for everybody.
Let's enjoy the festival.
For Brelshaza,
Yeah.
we're gonna clear Gate 4, Day 1. Easy.
Oh yeah. Well, give me the rest of the week to do 3 more. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get to 1495. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 1495 is the best.
Most ideal.
Mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ooh, there's R of Residence waiting there just in time. Did you guys see that? R of Residence just in time.
Done with that tab. Okay, pick what armor I'm doing.
Don't
should
do
be
your
gloves.
gloves. Don't
Not
do your
gloves.
gloves because you're gonna transfer your gloves and hone them.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything but gloves.
Yeah.
Anything but gloves.
Yeah. People like to ideally get their weapon up to 21, but
My weapon's already 21. I need
Okay,
something
yeah.
else to 21 now to get to 95.
okay, then any other
Do helmet
piece.
shoulders to 21.
What'd you say?
Helmet shoulders. It's the next most DPS.
Helmet or shoulders? Okay. Multi shoulders.
What was I here to do? I need purple potions.
How many? 3,
I could just keep running blues.
1 to 5. It goes down to 12. I'm thinking I'm gonna spend my 3 hones on my Arcana and hope I get 2 hones.
You're gonna free hone?
I have like 500 some of them. It's technically more efficient to use them before the conversion at 3% rather than lose 5 of them.
One bar that it enraged? Oh my gosh.
I want one.
That is sad.
Almost 1800 bound leaps on my Arcana.
Dang! Yeah, you can get it for sure. Yeah, 1495 should be
Okay, I'm 1495.
nice. Yeah, then I would just save the rest of your materials. And just wait for the conversion and then convert it and then slowly use it on all the new pieces.
The next bet is, do I get my destroyer to 1495?
Oh yeah,
that.
easy. Just get it quick right now.
Get it quick right now, he says. Get it quick right now, he says.
Uh-huh.
That way I have more people to run with my ults.
Ba-ba-ba-bo.
It'll take me all the greats that I have stored, though. You know, is that a dangerous place to be? To have all my stored graders gone. Will I need those? for my
It's
striker?
definitely. I mean, one thing that you can do is Wait, what is your destroyer at? Is that at 1490?
No, not yet. 1482.
So you need to hone it to 1490 at least, so I would do that.
Okay.
And there's a lot of good reasons to do it. One, because then you can actually farm the new materials on another character, which will be really good. And two is you can do gate 1 and 2 for Brelshaza, which is super good because then you can start transferring the gear and honing much more efficiently with your materials. So I would try to get that first.
Okay. Time to use some of my stored goodies and hone up.
When is in gate 1 hell?
I don't have a lot stored up, admittedly. Ooh, don't free tap. So wait, should I use my free taps? I have a lot of free taps, but it's probably not worth it.
You can probably do them on gears that's like plus 19 to 20 or whatever. I
I
don't
think so.
It's more
the early hones when you transfer, the best rate that you're gonna get is 10%, but the stones are 5 to 1, right? So you could probably do some math and figure out what's worth it for you, right? So for example, I don't know what the percentage is for 19 to 20, but if it's 5x worse, right, or if it's not 5x worse, then it's kind of whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Oh. Shit.
The only other thing to consider is that the free hones mean you don't have to use a new material.
Oh, that's true. You can just sell it. Oh my god. Hideous.
Yeah, you can sell it, or you can use the, or if you literally don't have enough new material because it's only out for however long. But if you don't plan on going gate 3-4 on the character anyways, it's kind of like whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you have found maps, you can convert those too. And then like any guardian stones that you have, the ones we have now that convert will be bound. And then you can't hardly sell those anyway, so if you have a bunch of those lying around, then converting them to the upper tier to hone armor will be worth it.
Yeah, pretty much every piece that comes in at 10% is super worth. Your materials are really efficient. If you're honing it, if you're trying to hone right now and you're at the 1% chances, it's not worth it unless you're like going to 15-20.
I only got one free hone on my Arcana, so I guess we're praying.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Gonna pity on this fucking thing with the rage hound.
I guess I already spent a shot.
Crowley has one Vicus hard mode left. I do have one hard mode Vicus as well on my Deathblade. You can maybe run that. You guys have a hard mode Vicus?
I do.
Striker's Clown is the last thing I have to do. Or no, I have that and one normal mode Vulcan, and that's it.
Dang. Mega completion.
Huh. Okay, so you said it's 1 to 5 at a 10% tap. So my destroyer has 416 fused leap stones stored up. I'm wondering if I should just try to free tap something.
I would. If you really want to get them up there, I would. Well, it's better than saving them to convert them to the
The big thing about your destroyer is you're not at 1490 anyways, so you're gonna need to hone before you can even consider honing the new armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of
I'm trying to get him to 1490, so I could like spend the next few days sweating my ass off to get him there.
Yeah, so what I mean is that the free materials are a bit like you're already spending, right? So
That's fair.
Trying to do as much faster.
1482.
1482.
Well, we'll see right now, Crowley, because we're waiting to see if Achaex can get out of his gate 1 trap. And if he manages that, then we're probably going to try to finish up a clown.
Okay. I re-tapped my gloves on 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Except that freebie. Don't mind me.
So far, I have 2 1490s right now, Crowley, but maybe I get another one. Maybe my Deathblade can get 2 1490. It's not that much, but, you know, it's okay. I think, like, realistically, the only other way that it could have been was if I didn't have my Reaper at 1490, and then my Arcana would be gate 5-6 ready, but I don't think that's as big of a deal. How about you? How many 1490s do you have? It's a lot of materials potentially if people have like a wide roster. That's super good.
Wow.
Zach won't even go for 5-6. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. 5-6 is pretty tough.
Okay, well.
You got it all? You're done? 1490?
About to be. I 2-tapped and then 6-tapped on the free homes.
Damn. For free?
Yeah, those are 3%ers.
You're insane.
Have that well, please.
You got 4 so far. Gunslinger Sharpshooter at 1460. Nice. 4 is a really good amount, I feel like.
Yep, 1490.
Easy.
That was actually the craziest hunting session I think I've ever had in my life. It was fucking wild. What
It's just
the
a
fuck?
day in the life of your destroyer. I'm telling you, man. Your destroyer is a chosen one.
That was actually buck wild. And then I'm going to quality tap, baby.
Quality! Are you out of hunting materials on your destroyer?
I'm out of great honors.
Rip. Oh, why is this guy freezing me? What? What just happened? Hey, do you have any luck with Lullaby? I did not. What was the last thing that I did? I think I just got both the Stronghold things and then I was done. So I don't think I ended up getting anything from Lullaby or whatever. It just ended up being the Stronghold merchant showed up and then I got it and then I just stopped doing it. So we didn't need to. We needed to do Illusion or Lullaby or any of that. So that was pretty good. You done that plus Illusion for God knows how many times this week? Yeah, the RNG is brutal on that stuff.
Wait, did you ever get the wealth?
Yeah, I got it like a week and a half ago or so, a while ago.
What was the one? What was the last RNG?
The last RNG was one of the Adventure Islands. I forgot which one. Unless you consider Stronghold Merchants RNG, but
Let's enjoy the festival.
I was at like 32, and then I got both the Stronghold Merchant ones.
Wait, did you ever get Spider? If you got Spider, I want to find you and kill you.
I don't think I got Spider.
Oh, thank fuck. I never got it. 2 months. 2 months. Doing it like 3 times a day. I never fucking got it, dude. I hate that island and how it burns in hell.
Hey, you know, at least you had the experience of doing Spider Island, right? That's what matters.
Yeah, I'm a better person for it.
You want to transition your striker from Mesa to Deathblow? That's right. Mostly why I'm
Yeah,
after
right.
the purple. Yeah. Purple wealth on Deathblow striker is nice.
It's almost necessary. Unless your spec is insane. But it's pretty important to have it up there.
Yeah, definitely feel it on my Deathblow without it.
Yeah, not being able to have the 4-4-3 combo like really consistently, especially in like your first windows.
I can still get the 4-4-3. I just thought the auto was twice.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oops. Reaper. I'm so slow. This is how Wynn's still not done with it.
I believe. You just need 3 Ninevehs.
You just sub carpet in.
You can get me in there. I'm down.
Then you won't enrage. Whoa. God. Gate 1. Gate 1 jail.
See if there's a gate 1 that I can try and find.
I mean, it didn't take him too long to make one. I'm sure you can make it.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I do still have a Vicus Harden, by the way. Hey, Pepe,
Nah.
Holy Hands just logged on. Pepe Hands.
Paper Hanzu. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'll be right back.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna drop my adrenaline. Mm. Oh, Serenade of Courage too. Oh, it didn't crit. We did it! We killed it! We're the best. We're the best around.
Let's enjoy the festival.
I don't know what I would want them to add to sulfids to give it the extra spice, you know? I do feel like it needs a little bit of something else. I feel like it needs a little bit of something else.
Is he still in there?
I think so.
What's up?
Is he still in there? Oh, did you turn off stream?
No, I didn't.
No, you're still in there. My site bugged. I thought it turned off.
I'm a master at killing Descaluda.
Oh, master, please teach me.
Descaluda master. Most important thing in Descaluda, it's a never potion. You'd always wait for the armor break. Whew, that counter. Oh my god, that counter was just barely there.
Enjoy the festival.
Bye-bye.
Everybody's just saying Lili to me. Why? Can they not do that? Ba-da-ba.
Man, we have one hone on the striker.
You only need one hone?
tap. Now we have one hone of leapstones.
Oh. One tap.
Well, yeah, after the pity weapon, one tap, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be a one tap.
Nope.
Oh, more gold spam.
Do as many raids as possible to mono get gold for funnel into my striker.
Is your striker the thing that you're taking to... Wait, which one are you taking to Brelshaza the furthest?
I'm gonna try and 3-4 on my Reaper and Arcana, and then 1-2 on Striker and Shadowhunter. Unless you guys want me to bring my Shadowhunter, because I'll do Arcana as them.
Shadowhunter! I don't think it'll matter. Right here, gate 1 and 2 are like really simple. I don't know what 3 and 4 are like though. The real question is who's gonna do Prockle or whatever.
That is the real question.
Who's gonna do it?
I absolutely hate PvP, so I probably shouldn't do it.
I think my impression is that Arcanas are pretty good at doing it because they're doing so much damage right now.
I have to have multiple people go in now.
Yeah. I would, so I'll do the practice mode a bit when it comes out and see what it's like. I don't feel like it should be that difficult. Can't be any worse than the tier 2 tower last boss. I can manage that. I could probably manage whatever else the game has to offer. In terms of 1v1ing a boss.
Rogue. Yeah, I'll try it. It doesn't consume items when you're in practice mode, right?
Does it seem... What? Sorry? I think your mic is a little quiet.
It doesn't consume items when you're in practice mode, right?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know about that. A very good question. I want to do it with my Arcana, but she is on eye level and I'm afraid it will be too squishy. But I at least need the fight. Alright, there's practice for it. He's worse than tier 2 boss, tier 2 tower boss, on eye level. On eye level, tier 2 tower boss is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Especially when he does like he covers the floor and then he does his like guess which one it is. That stuff is like pretty tough. Yeah, I think I'll just do the practice mode a bunch when it drops to see what it's like. Expect it would be that crazy, but who knows?
Aren't Emperors better at it because they can just unlock him when it goes to PvP mode?
Yeah, I think they just have very frequent access to knockups. To let them kind of like train the boss. Guarantee one shots if you get hit. Oh my god.
And he does have a lot of one shots.
The question is, how avoidable are the one shots? You know?
I mean, some of them, from what I've seen, are basically just time stops. A
large moveset might be interesting, but there might be ways to just pare down his moveset based on like most of his moves, like, oh, you just have to like walk to his side and you'll dodge it. We'll see. I've done so little studying on the Procla fight. What do you think is the best class to send in there?
The Hitmasters to start.
Yeah, Hitmasters seem like they would be nice and comfy.
If I was still demonic, I would say my Shadow Hunter.
Your perfect depression?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Good. I need to change some accessories. I want to go full crit instead of 50-50. But still feels good.
Riley says I've done zero study. Yeah. You know, we'll just enjoy the full Brelshaza experience when it comes out. Though it's not as if I'm probably am going to read a guide. It's not as if I'm going to go in and actually prog it. Though that does sound fun.
I don't think most of us have read a guide, so we probably could just go on pretty close to blind.
Question is if we are willing to sign up for that experience, you know?
I don't know if everyone has the time.
Very time consuming. Or potentially no gain, right? You might be stuck on a gate. Don't get anything done.
I mean, that's about having fun, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it'd be more rewarding to beat it blind. Just in a
Yeah.
sense of achievement wise, but
That's for sure. It depends. Some people appreciate the loot aspect of it, right? They have like 2 hours to play. They play 2 hours and they feel like they're not getting anywhere could be unfun for them. And other people really like the progression aspect of it. They really like feeling the heart of the challenge and doing all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There are definitely people out there that, like, you know, sometimes people get frustrated with wiping a bunch too, you know. I mean, like, the biggest thing with progression is, like, the hardest part is you're only as strong as your weakest player, you know? So it's really common too to have a mentality that, like, you want to progress at the pace that you're progressing at, which I think is really reasonable. It can be super frustrating to sit there and, like, oh, I've learned this within the first hour, and then we spend the next 5 hours waiting for other people to learn it, right? But but I think if you're in an actual progression group and doing stuff like blind progression, then, like, you have to be the kind of person that can be okay with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is a lot easier said than done, because there's always like, oh, I'm good with it, and then they're, like, good with it for like 2 hours, or like, oh, I'm good with it, maybe they're good with it for like a day, and then the second day they're like not good with it anymore, right? Like, it's a sliding scale. Maybe by the first week you're like, okay, we really need to, like, beat this thing.
Plus fatigue of doing it for that long too, because you're gonna have to play for a while.
Yeah. So I think typically, like, especially when people are a little bit more hardcore, like, if you have some expectation for the result, that makes it really hard, because then you could be really patient based off of your expectations, but at the end of the day, you still have some expectation for, like, a clear speed or, like, a result for your time invested. The only way it's like, what'd you say?
I'm dragging Terrapin in real quick. He's
The only
chilling
other
up
thing
in the
is,
wood.
if you're like totally okay with not getting anywhere, right? Then you could progress whatever, right? You, like, spend a day here, spend a day there. The fun is just, like, playing and learning the fight, as opposed to, like, actually clearing it.
We should hell mode sometime.
Hello.
Everyone keeps saying that, but we have yet to make a group.
I'm down.
So say everyone's saying they're down.
No, I say consistently. I'm still trying to get people to do Acades with me, man.
Bro, we haven't done that yet. How many raids to do?
Many raids to do, dude. Yeah.
Are you out of the jail, Win? Or is it looking like a no way to get out?
I feel like I probably missed the best parts of that conversation, but I will say I have done intensive study and read a bunch of guides on Brel, so going completely blind is not 100% an option.
Well, you can just
Pretend like I don't know anything.
yeah, exactly.
I do think that does change it anyways, right? Because you have a full group of people who all don't know, then everybody's contributing something.
Yep.
Have one person who just can't contribute because they already do know, then it's like changes the amount of people you have contributing, and it's also like one person making less mistakes than the other people. You know, like,
Yeah, well, I think the most contributing I really did in the clown prog was just noticing the minor, like, niche details of, like, certain movesets, like the hooks and the saws in Gate 3, when he does the dance move and stuff. So, like, there's still something to contribute there, I think, but yeah, in terms of main mechanics, I'm all studied up.
Nope, I have not watched anything. I'll probably watch it on Wednesday morning.
Avid demonic,
Well, my schedule also
perfect expression,
the
and
week
will
of
be doing the
Brelshaza is
1v1 on
also
her first time.
dicey, so I want to
Be
make sure
smart
I
to
knew what she
use
did so that I wasn't,
the HM for it.
speaking of, you're only as strong as your weakest member. Probably me.
It's not the case. It's hard to identify who like different people can be weak for different reasons, right? So one of the wives might just be because somebody's not good at looking at normal boss patterns. Maybe another wipe is caused by somebody else because they're not good at figuring out a certain mechanic. Maybe there's a different mechanic that somebody else is not good at, right? So it's like really that phrase, "you're only as strong as your weakest player," only applies like a very general concept, right? Because it could just be like, oh, this person is wiping us this time because of this thing, and then another person is wiping us this other time because of that thing, you know.
Yeah. I just prefer to self-deprecate.
Just keep the support one and then grab carpet.
If they're bad, demote to paladin. Okay, who's going
Me?
paladin?
Wait, what am I doing?
Hate one. Hate one
Oh.
clown.
Oh,
yeah, I think Win is getting out of. Win is tapping.
Yeah, just get me in there, one. Get my striker in there.
There was no support. Oh my lord.
Oh,
Oh, sir.
Okay. I don't need one. I hate sports anyways.
yeah. So we're gonna 4 DPS gate 3.
Oh, you're gonna hate our prog then.
I mean,
Because we
Yeah,
have
you're
2 of
right.
them?
Yeah.
No. Get rid of Tofu and Chibi. We don't need them.
Alright, guys. More DPS just means more people to fight Procal.
That's true. What if they went DPS Bard?
I'd think about it. I actually ran into a DPS bard the other day in one of my Deska runs. Interesting to say the least.
Did the MVP?
No. They got fighter though.
Hmm.
Which
They
I
probably
think
didn't
says
have
something about
relic,
the
did
actual-
they?
No, not full relic at least. They definitely did not have the charming set or whatever it is that like makes DPS bard quote unquote work. But yeah, the fact that they got fighter I think says something about the other DPS, isn't that?
I mean, fire can be 1% DPS.
I guess. I don't know. You don't normally see it on. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they don't
That's
have
a-
any
that's a fair
support
point.
moves.
It's a fair point, I guess. Could be that. But no, I think one of the DPS straight up like didn't even get like a like fighter or like anything on the DPS spectrum.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which was the shock. I was like, okay, that means the bard did better than at least one DPS. But you know what? Good on him. Good on him.
Maybe that's how I'll get around to honing my bard.
True courage build.
Yep.
I mean, in all fairness, the one nice thing about it, as like strange as it was, is that he's constantly popping Serenade of Courage. So he's still supporting in some way.
The
buffing
full
everybody.
spec?
you got me in there. Let's see how this goes. I'm
I
running,
can't
I'm running
remember.
Atropine.
Can't remember his exact build.
Run an atrophy without support.
I can't remember his exact build. It was the whole thing was interesting. I mean, like True Courage was one thing. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And you ran some other stuff that I was like, okay. Can't remember the exact build. I saw Grudge in there. I think Keen Blunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and walk around while I do that. Close to. Need to take a break. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do the clown and then go do dinner afterwards. So probably not gonna do Vicus.
crash again, but-
Probably if you needed to do Vicus character. But I'll be right back. Be right back.
Stop! Now, remember, great weapons should look great as well. It's all about the looks, that's true, it makes sense. I hope it works and doesn't break. Oh, I meant no offense. Shut up!
It's a work of art, no doubt, a romantic.
Now come over here and join us, you, and bring over all your crew. We'll sing and dance to the rhythmic beat, to the hammer sound and our foes defeat. To our foes defeat. We'll sing and we'll dance and we'll tell of our stories, exciting adventures across the land.
We'll sound across the land.
May our anvils last evermore. We'll be famous from shore to shore. And our tales will
Where's the story carpet?
Yeah, once my game goes back up.
Oh yeah.
You want to pull up then?
Probably better if I go to there. I don't want to crowd any stream with too much voice. So I'll go hang with him in the lounge, unless Rainy says otherwise. But I'll go hang with him and then we'll join back in when we're done.
Okay.
Light the furnace, turn up the heat. Let the world hear hammers beat. It is built to seal our foes' defeat. A hammer makes our hearts complete. Silver or iron is not enough. Arcasium sing, we are so tough. Forge the steel all day and night. It is stronger than a lightning strike. We can do it with skills passed down. We will stay strong and never frown. Never doubt, or we'll surely fail.
We will drink and tell the story of yarn that will live throughout the lands.
Throughout the lands, my masterpiece, the legend here today. Cheers! The legend here today. All four is back here with your gin in his hands. The true pride of your hills, a great weapon.
Glory's back again.
Stop! Now, remember, great weapons should look great as well. It's all about
Ba-ba-da-ba-do-baby-boo. Good luck, Crowley. Good luck.
shut up!
It's a work of art, no doubt, a romantic.
Now come over here and join us, you, and bring over all your crew. We'll sing and dance to the rhythmic beat, to the hammer sound and our foes defeat. To our foes defeat. We'll sing and we'll dance and we'll tell of our stories, exciting adventures across the land.
We'll sound across the land.
Tranquil Isle is gold. It's happening right now. Probably missed it.
For behold, I give you romantic weapon.
Dun, 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 dun. See, what should we do for stream rating? 2 weeks. Could
Favorite color.
think if I post like a schedule for when I'm gonna try to do raids. One of the best way to opt in for these things is do it first come first serve. I also like wouldn't want to do them all on one day because then maybe some people who would want to try maybe don't get to try.
I want one.
Maybe I do one day on reset day and then one day on the weekend or something like that. Maybe the best.
All of you are equally impressive.
I need to get those the fusion materials. I need the fusion materials. I crafted all I could for the farm though. Or to push my death blade. I might buy the thing on my death blade as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo ba doo ba da ba doo boo boo. I feel like they should make it so that there's a relatively like a medium chance, a low medium chance to drop one of those tripod amulets that just guarantees you. That would be a great piece of loot to get. Are you gonna try Summoner? There's a part of me that wants to. Maybe slowly, not immediately. I might try it like much later. It's just tough because I spent all my stuff on Reaper and then I pushed my Arcana just recently. I made my alt Arcana as well, so it'll be tough, but maybe I'll give it a try and see how it is. The hard part is Summoner was actually one of the classes I did want to play. It was a class that I made when the game first came out in Korea. It's the first class that I made and I played. But it's just the circumstances really tough since it didn't come out until so long, so I might not give it a try. Then now, knowing what I know now, right, I also know that Summoner is a very expensive character to make, at the very least if you're going the spec build, right? Because of the gems and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be aggressively pushing it. The way that it's looking for the near future is that it's probably going to be my Arcana, my Reaper doing most of the Brelshaza stuff. I don't even know if my Deathblade can do Brelshaza unless I like have a friend group that does it, because I'm still going to be 4x3 on my Deathblade. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to do stuff on my Alt Arcana. And that will be like the main set of characters that I'm playing. If I grew a Summoner, it would have to go slowly, because I mean, I'd probably still power pass if I wanted to, so it'd go up to 1370 at least, but yeah. I think I have a friend who wanted to play Summoner really badly, and so they'll probably join the game and play Summoner, so I might play my Bard with them, so that might be a character that I play a little bit more. Potentially my Bard's gonna come into the fold a little bit more. But it does look fun. Especially after all the changes and they buffed up the Summoner a little bit. I have so little knowledge about what the endgame rotations are really like. Do people consider it a complex class to play? Are there a lot of interactions in its kit? I'm not sure. I do know that they're big spells that take the orbs. Those things look really cool to me. I really like those. Spec is cheap now. They only need 3 damage gems. Dang. Okay, maybe. What about the swiftness one? I'm much more likely to make a swiftness alt just because it's much cheaper. So for example, I was considering making a Reaper alt that would be Hunger. So I'd have 2 Arcanas and 2 Reapers. And I could do swiftness on them. And that's another big reason why I'm not going to make another Deathblade, because the second Deathblade would be, you know, spec. There's no other choice. Do we like this outfit or do we like this outfit? Which one do we like better? The skin or the default entropy set? Is there any Lost Ark videos that we could react to. Do 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 do. Swiftness needs like 8 damage gems and double classic engravings? Dang! The darker one. Darker one is what we pick. Okay, we're doing the darker one. Sounds like Swiftness is not that much of a cost save on Summoner. Do 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 do. Is it kind of a video? Bro patch, what to prepare? Maybe we could watch that? You guys like watching Kanama? Let's watch this Kanama video. Plopler teas. Plopler teas.
So the 9th just stop doing dailies and 10th stop doing Una. Not necessarily for the 9th stop doing daily. Yeah, the 10th stop doing Una. Not necessarily because like Una, like if you don't like run Una, you get 30 res bonus, right? Basically, and you need 100. So technically, like it's 3 1/3 of a day, basically.
True.
Is what you're trying to save.
Like
so
Unas, you can
100
stop on
before,
Sunday
like,
or something, or Saturday.
So that's how it is right there. Just make sure you calculate it properly on the day.
Oh, that was just
The trailer right here. Prepare
trailer.
it, but I guess we'll find out and then we'll see.
Okay, hold on.
I was here.
You guys do this? Do you guys
It's
watch
the
your
trailer for
videos
Smack,
at like
Those who walk the path of the art.
increased speed?
Alright,
Okay,
Summoner,
yeah,
I
cool.
guess. Yeah, Summoner.
Yeah, Summoner, yeah, cool.
So you show Prokill and like what's the name? And Brel only, right? So far like Brel and Prokill only here. Poison for Brel is very good. Yeah, there is no other boss except Prokill and like Brel, I guess. So yeah, no cube boss. Okay. I never heard like Brel's voice actually in NA. I guess we'll find out. What will she say during Chan Mihara? Is it Dice of Cringe time though? Where was the DCs in the trailer?
Sunday Unas, nice.
All of those like footage was taken before DC, bro. Before DC. So yeah, so what do you guys have again right here? So let's go back right here, right? So there is
Okay.
here are the Neria skins. Yeah, let me just like well, this is the skin, so it matters, right? I doubt they will do like a split update. So 14th will probably be like where everything happens. So that would be for you guys next week. The next reset, I guess. So yeah.
It seems to be coming fast, right? Like December 14th. How long has Reaper been out? Like a month and a bit? How long has Reaper been out? I don't even remember.
Okay.
Neria.
14 December. Ayaya. Wait, we don't have Ayaya this. We don't have Ayaya yet during the winter. So there is no Ayaya here.
We were just listening to the song, Romantic Weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I think this skin is pretty nice to be honest. So yeah, but at the same, so expect only this, I guess. So which is what we had last year. You don't get like
what are they
the
doing?
last like 2-3 years, I guess. Yeah, the black jacket is good. That's those that likes it, I guess. I just think
Cool
that like you know
skins.
it looks good on like during the promotion like this.
Not
but then,
even
like,
a month,
in-game,
3
it doesn't
weeks.
look as well.
It's
Except
pretty
the female. I guess,
fast,
like,
right?
Male gets cut as usual. The female one looks pretty nice. The male one's not.
It's
so
definitely
well.
fast.
So yeah, it's
I
just,
definitely
like,
prefer them to come
in-game
out
is
with things a little bit faster than slower.
And all the Kumers are here, man. Belly
I have
free
3 clown
male
pieces,
pajama.
so...
What about
Oh,
us
yeah,
right
true.
here?
Yeah,
What about
true.
us, the male character player, man? God damn it. Yeah, we get cucked as usual. Always cucked right here. Neria dress room that you will get, you get
Okay, yeah.
save
yeah,
rest bonus.
interesting.
Because
Cool.
so I guess like December 9th, right?
Just replaying this
So
video.
9th is when you stop. Then you will get full rest bonus on the 14th. For Una, you can stop at like the 10th, 10 to 11 basically, depending on your rest bonus, right? So just calculate the rest bonus for the Una as well, so that you can maximize it. Though make sure that like on the first day, you do the daily though. Because like let's say the first day you do Brel, and then like you took so much time doing Brel, you can't do all the daily. Then you just wasted the rest bonus.
Expected
So make sure you
Brel
do
to
daily on
be
the
a bit
first
later.
day.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah,
I
maybe
kind of
the
figured it would be
specific
at the
summoner
end of the
is already
month.
there.
I think
What are
on
you
their
talking about?
roadmap, did they
So,
say
yeah,
like
summoner release,
later
think of
December or
summoner
something
release
like
basically. When
that?
summoner release, you're not gonna
But
get
it
any
was
other
all
power person
assumptions
access.
anyways.
I told you from 3 months ago, and like the roadmap told you as well.
The reason
You're
it
not gonna get
seems
that,
fast
basically.
is
Not the
because
roadmap,
Clown
the
was
last light
over a
patch,
month
basically, or something
late.
like
Oh,
that.
is
They
that
told you that you're not
true?
gonna get
I don't
another power person
remember.
express. You will have the same one. It's shared with the Reaper one. So if you use the one on Reaper, then you don't have it already. So if you wanted like for summoner, you should have like saved like the everything before.
True.
Okay, people need people to farm Leapstone still. Yep. Okay, Legion. They actually like the 9th stop doing daily. Yeah, the 10th stop doing Una, not necessarily because like Una before like the patch. So that's how it is right there. Just make sure you calculate it properly on the day.
Okay, we're still
People are
talking
gonna
about
complain
this.
that like they didn't get power pass for like summoner. Classic.
Okay.
River tripod system. Cannot do like this basically. Yeah, I don't know. In any case, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there will be people complaining about it anyways. Okay, so what is there then? Brel, prepare the rest bonus right there. That's important, right? This is near the address room. You have this already. So, well, you're about to get this already. Summoner. I guess that's it, right? That's the patch right here. That's the
Okay.
whole patch, I think.
It's basically, he just told us to save our dailies. Cool. Can I be honest? Sometimes I watch these videos of like people's runs in different raids, with their high eye level characters, and I'm always really tentative to post those kinds of raids because it's kind of tough. I personally don't know if it's that interesting to see somebody do a bunch of damage and phase a fight, you know? Like some of these videos of like, oh, this Surge Deathblade does Clown. It's like he slams for 100 mil or whatever, and then Clown phases, and he slams again for another 100 mil, and it phases, and he slams again. It's like, okay. It kind of makes it feel like it's a bit difficult to make content off my Arcana character because it's just too strong, you know? Which means that like you basically only make content on like hell mode stuff or like on eye level stuff on progression and stuff like that. I might just be overthinking things. Maybe that's just fun for people to watch as well. He says, I'm always more impressed by on eye level runs. Yeah. Because you get to kind of like see how the fight develops and like decision making as the boss kind of like does different moves and mechanics and stuff like that. This is like when I made my Arcana at first, it wasn't my Arcana specifically, but at the time we were pretty deep into Vicus already. So when I would do raids on my Arcana, it was like I was playing with my group in Vaulted and Vicus, and it was all just like phasing, you know? And so like, you know, Arcana does Vicus for the first time, right? If that's the video that you watch the video, it's just my teammates phasing the boss. It's like, okay, that's not that's not particularly compelling. You're finally done? Damn. Nicely done. This is it. This is our time to do the rest of the Mario. Okay, I'm ready. If Feel free to invite me whenever. I like to check rare class runs. That's true, yeah, like maybe there's certain like off the beaten path class engravings or different classes that aren't as well played. I do think that is one of the benefits of Arcana videos. Well, I think the only reason, honestly, like, and I feel this pretty, yeah, like the fact that the Arcana class exists in Lost Ark is the only reason why people care to watch the channel at all. Because I feel like if I did, like, maybe there would be a little bit of stuff for Deathblade, but it's much harder, right? Like, there's not as much information. Some of the classes are way simpler than Arcana to play, you know? When I do content about, like, decision-making with Arcana and stuff like that, there's actually stuff to talk about there that feels meaningful. But I have a really hard time when it comes down to, like, making pieces of content, and if the answer that I'm giving you guys is just that you have to execute well, then it's kind of like, it's pretty rough, you know, if that's the only thing that the class has for it. I think, at least. Because really what I would be telling you in that video is that, okay, you just gotta practice dodging the moves and like doing the mechanics and stuff like that, you know? We support with Red Gunlancer with Destruction. Nice, wow. Like, I feel like it's pretty hard to make gun, like, let's say it's Gunslinger, right? You might make one or two videos about certain, like, differences between builds, right? You might talk about, like, time to hunt versus Peacemaker, different stat allocations. You could do, like, build videos. But when it comes to actually like executing a fight and like talking about decision making with your rotation, you could go over like a basic concept of like, okay, you do your pistol, then your shotgun, then you're back to pistols, and you want to use these abilities because they group well together. But you're not going to get near the amount of like interesting information about like your stacking skills and your ruin skills and how the cards interact with it and changing your decisions and the different ranges based on the fights, right? And like, yeah, I just feel like Arcana actually has like the meat to talk about stuff. Cork Sanity. I just started playing Arcana Arcanist. Any tips or advice? I actually do have tips
That was
or
hell.
advice.
Took so long.
Easy.
I was literal hell for a while.
That was easy clap.
I think it wasn't that hard to find a gate one only. It's just the people you get aren't really gate one ready.
The biggest thing that I would
Jesus.
do, Core Sanity, is focus on.
I should probably say.
You're playing Empress Arcana, right? Are you playing Empress? Do you know which one you're playing, Empress or Emperor?
So you're taking Procount, right, Rainy?
I would be happy to. I do think it makes the most sense. At least if I'm on my Empress Arcana. I think if I'm on my Reaper, it's kind of whatever. But
yeah, I have seen him. Was the swiftness, and I don't think my igniter would.
Yeah, I
do
think
very well.
Igniter Sorg is like.
The
It
worst.
seems like the only runs that I see are people trying to cheese it with Broken Bone and shit like that.
Yeah, the main problem he starts in super armor phase. So we're gonna have enough damage to push him into the CCable phase, and
Yeah,
only get a burst in that easily. And he like teleports
feels.
a lot.
Yeah,
Pretty-
feels like to me the Empress Arcana makes the most sense. I don't know, unless like it's better to have some kind of like gun lancer just sit there and chip it away. I don't know. Is that good?
Well, the main thing is that I think with Gunlancer you probably want to be good with time stop, which I can do. I know his moveset enough for the one shots because he has two primary one shots. It's the sword ones, and you have to either time stop it or you have to dodge each hit. Because you get CC'd, and if you get CC'd, you're dead. It's a one shot, guaranteed one shot. And then he has the easier one, which is like the 1-2 throw spear and then a big AoE.
Mm-hmm.
And you just time stop that thing as well. But you only have 3 time stops.
I see.
The thing is, you can also rotate 3 people because you have 3 entries rather.
Mm-hmm.
And during prog, I think you want to because you need to like exit and go back in to reset your stacks. Because you get these debuff stacks where that's support. That's a Reaper. You get these stat debuffs and they accumulate, and it makes you take more damage.
Yep. And so on eye level, it gets more and more difficult.
He's pretty annoying.
Indeed.
So Caligos is annoying as hell.
Okay, so Borg says Empress, probably, I don't know. I think Empress is a good choice. So what Kenny says is very true. I think relic set, tripods, these things are very, very, very core to Arcana. I would say like level 5 to 7 gems. Ideally level 7 gems as well is a big part. So there's going to be a long like
then it makes more sense with that
ramp up. Is Arcana your first
reset just because
your first character? If Arcana isn't your first character, then it's much smoother, right? Because you can kind of like feel your Arcana. I personally haven't had the experience of actually playing your Arcana as like the leading character in your roster and trying to do Vaulted and Vicus for the first time without any of that stuff. It sounds like a headache, but definitely getting your Nightmare set will be huge. Getting 6 pieces will be really, really big. And it kind of like most of the things transfer from there. The next thing that I would say is I would focus on getting your core rotation down. So that's putting 4 stacks on the boss and then using a ruin skill. And then make sure you're managing your crit damage buff very well. Start out with a build like 3 ruin skills. You look for a build that's like 3-3-2 or a 3 ruin skill build. That's probably what you want to be shooting for to start. And then once you have those things, like I think you should just focus on base rotations and stuff. Kind of like learn your cards a little bit, but don't worry too much about them. And then once you get all your relic sets squared away and your tripods are looking at like level 4 and stuff like that, then you can kind of like then you can kind of move on and look for the next step. There's a paladin. There's a party finder.
Where? Paladin. I should vet him. He's
fine.
fine.
You get vet him after you kick it. Yeah.
We're going.
He's got a build at least.
He has the right spec. Oh, so much for my destruction gun lines.
Good still going.
Destruction gun lance.
Yeah, man. Get shield,
Senpai! Cow senpai!
If we fail, I have to shit. What he said?
What does that mean? Oh, yeah, actually. That's actually what he said.
Take us from files. No file.
Ta-da! Big balls, big balls.
He's live fire in his leads. Oh god.
Oh, and grab. Oh.
Oh, godson that can't reach me. He really tried the wombo combo with me there.
Yep. You got a wombo combo. Watch out!
Grab. Oh. Got her.
I am. Oh my god, he smacked me when he got frustrated. I forgot he does that.
Because
When
he
misses,
missed.
He still smacks. Yeah, he still smacks the floor. And it, that's a fucking hurt box. Why?
Oh wow, we did it. Wow. That was the squad right there. 1-2 left.
Why?
So wait, you're not making a summoner?
Probably not. I think it's just so expensive. I spend so much money on my Reaper and my Emperor Arcana alt and stuff.
Rip. Well, I'm not gonna really. I'm just gonna spend that. to slowly climb. Because Master
Yeah,
Summoner,
that's
you don't have
probably-
enough spec.
Yeah, if I do Summoner, it'll probably be like that, like really slow. But I also don't know much about the class and its rotation and stuff. Does it look fun? What is he doing? Was he playing guitar? Oh, no.
Yeah, I've seen it. So, I played around with it. It's like, Master Summoner is kind of like Sork, but you need a lot more spec to make a burst rotation like actually work.
Is
But
it
otherwise,
just
you
the
don't build
meter
enough
gain
meter.
stuff?
Yeah, you don't build enough meter for the 3 Alikir opening if you don't have enough spec.
Well, what
The
is
Summoner one
body
is very piano-y and it gets more piano-y. But
Is that the swiftest one you mean? Or
yeah,
the spec one?
Swiftest
Oh
one.
my
The good thing about the Swiftest one is you don't need double class engraving anymore. The end game runs level 1, but you don't actually need it.
Got her! Oh, he's spitting.
Right. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
it's
I can't
okay.
shield.
You're
I
a
can't
cow.
shield.
You're fine.
Stop. I didn't have my shield on. I couldn't shield. Oh god. But yeah, I think Master Summoner. I think there's a build where you time your burst based on when the one pet that you have expires, because it gives a buff when it goes away, like a big attack power buff, and then you have to like.
I'm
line your
so
burst with
sorry.
that.
Yeah, the Ivy one.
Yeah.
Did you just say the I-beam?
Ivy.
Ivy.
Oh, I was about to say,
Poison
maybe I
ivy.
should play Summoner. You have a friggin' I-beam?
Ivy.
I-beam, like Illidan, you know? Illidan, I-beam?
oh.
Yeah.
You're saying Ivy, but in the Korean way.
I-beam?
Find me.
Oh, who's doing this?
I'll do this. I'll ping.
Dude, I'm on fire. Do you see me?
I'm
Literally
a-
on fire.
There's the Purify.
Stream it for people. All of them 7.
Wow.
They're all punched up. I've
Like,
never
they really
seen-
are.
Don't hit the wrong one.
Is he coming? Oh, yeah, he's coming through.
Hardcore Dia. What's that?
No, come back.
But
Nice, I got mine.
Club 4. They're kind of close to each other again.
Bup, bup, bo, bup, bup.
oh wait, there. Clover and
Here,
Heart.
go up, go up, go up. 4-3, 4-3. Diamond's back at 4 or 5.
Nice.
Club, you're at 11.
Which direction is?
Heart is, what is that? Heart is 9 to 10. Dire like 1-ish. Club exit. Are you exit? No, you already found it. Club exit, you're gonna be at like 5. Heart exit. About 1.
Hey.
Exit 7.
So much running.
Watch
Oh,
out!
oh my
you
god.
fool.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
Alright,
you gotta
go
give it to me quick.
All the way up, all the way up. Go to
Okay, where's next, next,
Not
next?
gone yet. Towards the 6 o'clock ish. Go straight down. You can watch out.
Can I
for the
make it?
thing.
Oh my gosh, well.
You fool!
I was trying to go super fast.
Now we wait.
You're doing this for your stream, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's pooping.
I haven't gotten through the main story. If you haven't gotten through the main story through Vern yet, you'll probably want to start with Emperor then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to play Arcana is pre, like, Relic set and stuff like that. Because I basically did. I, like, boosted my Arcana up straight to Relic set. I can only imagine the pain of going through story as Empress. Yeah. Kind of says I want to try Summoner, but I don't want to commit to it. Yeah, it feels about right. I don't really know what it has in store.
Story is Arcana. I feel like Emperor's would be okay.
Empress, yeah,
If
I
you're
did
not
play
meter
some
building-
Empress without. I did some like of the sync content, and you don't have your relic stuff there. But maybe the skill points would be an issue too. I don't really know. I don't know if there's an Emperor build out there that doesn't have mana problems either. Even though Empress does have mana problems, it didn't feel nearly as bad as Emperor's.
What does Max roll say for leveling in Arcana?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You even want to level on a chrono? Just put some money and get a power pass. Save yourself some hours.
That is true. But
These
Cork
days-
Sanity is a new player to the game. Picked
Oh.
Arcana first.
Crit swiftness, so it sounds like it's Emperor. Well, you don't even get your identity until 50, right?
Using
Yeah.
yellow skills probably with just like what is it?
You're basically
Well, I assume that
you're-
they're maybe already at like level 50, but they're going through like 1300 to 1370 or whatever.
I mean, Emperors, I think, will play exactly the same. You'll just do a lot less damage.
Mm.
Your meter build isn't really going to be that affected by spec, right?
Yeah, that's right. People were talking about a 2-rune skill build, I think, before that point or something.
Yeah, you probably want one round skill with jump. I can't remember its name. Flip.
Spiral Edge, Stream Edge.
Yeah, spiral edge. there we
Yeah,
go.
I just assume, like, because you just have to trade it like a low skill point Empress. So you won't be able to really properly do 3 ruin skills. And you definitely won't be able to do 4 card. 4 of a kind for a while.
The Emperor engraving gives you meter gain, so you won't be drawing cards at all.
We should try all the classes in Trixian. Yeah, that would be super nice. Like try the
There's
classes
banana
and get used to like
problem
what the rotation of the end game feels like.
The lack of tripods, cooldown and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you're really dependent on the Emperor card, especially on boss fights. I think with
Big
Empress,
problem.
you're still gonna do damage, so I'd probably say do Empress. Because you're not neutered by meter building with like Shadowhunter and some of the other spec classes that depend on meter build. Feel really, really bad on low spec.
Stacking, like killing just small mobs. Stuff.
Well, it's mostly like the story boss fights that are the most painful. Because I remember leveling Shadowhunter, and I tried Impulse for a little bit, and it takes forever to build to Shadowhunter for demon form, and if you're not in demon form, you do no damage.
Never leveled the story for the first time on Shadowhunter.
I just do perfect suppression. Feels a lot better.
I did not. I should have. But you don't. Perfect suppression really doesn't do much until you get Relic. That's very weak before then.
I mean, that's true for all back attack classes. They don't feel that good. They don't really stand out compared to Hitmaster classes without Relic. The
Oh
entropy
yeah, in
size
terms of their
basically makes
output.
Yeah, it basically makes
Yeah.
them because they don't compete without like on a Relicless set compared to Hitmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Because the back attack is not that rewarding even with Ambushmaster. But once you get the Relic set, it's because you have the
You
multiplier.
just have
compared to,
so
like, Nightmare.
much good stats, yeah.
Crit
Yeah,
damage
the
is a
entropy.
better scaling, especially if you don't even have crit damage.
It's also like I do think their synergies are better as well. Like the positional synergy is really, really strong. You usually benefit really well off of the crit synergy too. I kind of feel like the 6% attack power synergy is just super terrible. I don't really know for sure though, but it doesn't feel like I don't feel like I ever feel like the 6% attack power synergy.
I don't think it's that good until later when people have more attack power.
Oh, maybe.
The attack power is like one of those things where it's like it's probably generally the worst in the formula until your character has a lot of attack power. So the more it's like Crystal, right? Crystal will probably be more impactful later.
Yeah, that could be true. I just know that like Gunlancer synergy is really noticeable. Obviously, the support synergies are really noticeable. Yeah, but I don't think there's much more, right? So like if you had the armor down, which I guess Gunlancer Reaper can give, and then the other big one would be the positional one, right? Like that's like a really big scaling.
Yeah, Gunlan's just a lot. Technically, they can give you attack speed, but then you don't have shield.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I do this here? What if I do this? Go to destruction set, put this on. I want to see what this looks like. Seed of life.
What'd you do?
It's kind of bad. It doesn't last long enough.
Was that the team shield thing?
The destruction set applies a seed of life that only lasts for 12 seconds, and it has to stack to 20. And then when it stacks, it then goes to the next tier. Actually, it doesn't work. It expires because I can only do this every something's like actually look at this. Does that work? Does that work? I don't think that's
I
working.
have a seed on me now.
It's not working. Doesn't do anything. God damn it. Destruction set's actually the worst in the game.
And can any class actually pop it?
Besides support. Because like things like Rhapsody I think will trigger it.
You'd have to be constant like Rhapsody yourself.
You have to like because it works on damage reduction, shielding, and healing. So Paladin is the best one.
Have you tried triple armor pen? I have not. Is it good?
Like, because with my set.
Which class
Yeah, Gunlancer
has it?
Awakening is supposed to
Gunlancer,
give you
Reaper, I
damage
know for sure. Is there another class that has it?
Targets that have protection effects, shield, HP regen, damage reduction. Who gives HP regen?
Blessed
HP
Aura.
regen?
That's just Blessed Aura.
Yeah. Unless Bard ult counts as it, but I don't think it does it?
Ticks, right? It's not a regen.
Yeah, but I guess
Like,
Blessed
at least
Aura
not
is
like
just a
WoW,
tick
WoW
too.
Druid regen. Like a buff that regenerates health every now and then.
Yeah. Well, is there any in the game?
I don't think so. Besides pot. Attacks 20 times. Jesus Christ, this is terrible. They need to buff this. I feel like if they change this to a point where it's like you do a certain amount of actions with your class, you could just make any DPS to support. Like-
Interesting.
Do no damage, but based on your uptime or something, trigger this effect. Give people more health.
Mm.
Silly.
They could also just like make you give a less strong damage buff, but just still keep a lot of your own damage, right? And then have like a barrier or heal kind of thing. So that you don't go from like a Deathblade that does a ton of damage to a Deathblade that for some reason hits like a wet noodle, you know? To have like a weaker version of a party damage buff.
Pop, pop. Perfect. 27.
I see a flash orb.
Yoink.
Wait, did you get
Oh,
it?
you need it. Yeah, yoinked it.
What the hell?
It's like 90% crit rate on the front.
Yeah, I got shit for crit rate on Deathblade. Oh,
Good thing
big
you're not
balls.
Will be appearing soon. Who will be the last ones?
I did that. I did. He turned in the last second.
One of the most annoying
Ow.
moves he has. You're just out of
Yeah.
the fight for so long.
Well, the problem is like I think the counter window doesn't probably line up with the animation a little bit. I can't really tell because like he'll turn as he runs as opposed to like when he starts the animation. They like kind of guess where he's attacking, like that.
I'm gonna
just-
hit before the birds come back. Nice. Oh, is he lasering? What is he doing? He's lasering. He's lasering.
He's grabbing, not me.
Nice. Nice positioning, bro.
They play Gunlance in Monster Hunter. Learn positioning. 1-2.
1-2, 1-2.
I my shoe.
2-2-2-2. Oh yeah, Destroyer is the other armor pen one.
Is there one more? They're just those two.
Gunlancer, Destroyer, Reaper. Oh, big balls! Oh my gosh!
God damn it. I didn't see that one on this foot.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the birds. You just can't attack him. What's he doing? Laser.
They're at Striker.
It's going down.
Do we go right here? 3 seconds. Everyone here? Purify. Wow. Cards. Let's use that one if you want.
I got that bomb.
Top.
Up top. You're getting dark. Okay. Shield. bash, taunt, Androphin. 37.
I went through it.
41.
And I could have brought 16, but they didn't.
What is it, like this 80 mil burst? Let's go.
According to Maxwell, Artillerius has the defense reduction on it too, on summon turret. But I don't know how many builds actually run that.
They don't use that turret for synergy anymore. They use the small missile,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
spammable missile for barrage, anyways. They might still use turret for firepower.
Give it to me
Let's
good,
see.
bro.
Club 6, Heart 1, Dia 9. Next to you.
Wow.
Dia, where the hell Dia? Near there. Club 6 again. Dia.
Dude, all three of mine just spawned on top of each other.
It's 4-ish. Heart 9. I don't have to worry about Rainy fucking up now.
Hey, you never know. Hey.
I hope. Ba, ba. Heart 5. Club's right there. Nice, you got it. Okay, heart, everyone's good. Exit is heart 12 exit. Dia 5 exit. Words club is 4-ish. Sorry, Dia 7. Sorry.
Math, please.
That's not math, that's clocks, okay?
Ow, oh. What the hell? What the hell, man?
You know, I've always wondered if you
This is spawn camping me, dude. You see that?
Just got wrecked.
I lost like half my health.
He hit 2 ticks on you.
I could have just like died.
Laser about it, right?
Oh, don't. Oh, no. You perfectly turned it back to the wall. No. Oh, his back is still to the wall.
Arc Axle, man.
I can't. There's no space. Oh, yeah. I'm out of here.
Just launching.
Somebody's dead.
Oh.
No, I don't
Is
think
that, do we need him?
No.
Okay, good.
I forgot he does reduce the math.
I thought he was about to do the Velganos.
I'm not Inanaing.
He needs Inanna during Velganos. Oh, please! I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You have a shield. You have a shield. You have a shield as a paladin, and I don't know if the Nasia's got there on time. Ow! Y'all hit me.
Oh! This guy's already playing Project L. Did you see that? With the assist combos too.
Assist combos. Counter.
Is it left, right, left?
What is he doing? It rotates and then stays.
Oh, our paladin is about to F us, dude. Oh!
Oh, I'm feared. Why did he stay on the left? It's never on the left.
yeah, he was like starting there.
It's not even a starting position.
It's the new Valgana's pattern.
But Volcano's always starts on the back too.
But he can
True.
turn.
It's still his back. Where it's oh god, this
Oh,
piece of
he
shit
just
on his back. He came
pro
back.
dodged my awakening. Good. Oh. Very interesting, good sir.
I don't counter, I don't counter.
Oh, maybe
I don't
another
counter.
check.
I don't
Oh,
counter.
I didn't have it either. I'm so scared. Please. Am I got to die? Oh.
Oh, my last hit didn't hit him. What the fuck? He oh my god, he teleported after he landed. What a piece of shit. He's lasering me. You know, I can just do this.
Ooh, the push immunity.
Actually, that thing doesn't have a full hitbox until it.
Yeah, the thing actually has to sweep you.
The rolling hitbox. That's good to know.
What is he doing?
Smacking.
Oh,
Nice.
can't get it.
Somebody's about to blast us.
I would never do that.
Oh no, dude.
Look
Oh
away.
no.
Yeah, it's like,
Stand on me.
Fire.
just fell.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Counter.
Boy, not. I should have brought.
Ooh. Oh. You might die.
I might die. Yep, I'm dead.
Oh.
You mother.
You got it. That's the one right there. Oh. Don't hone, okay?
Don't hone.
Yeah, you guessed wrong. Your hone's gonna fail.
I mean, my hone's gonna succeed, right? Because that one failed. That's how it works.
What's your gun lance you're at?
1490.
Nice. Oh, the cards. Counter. Nice.
I want it. I want it. I didn't get it.
I need it. Oh, big balls? Oh, big balls.
Oh, he did. It's fine.
No. Dashing backwards just so I can't back it back.
Going to the right. Going to the right. Thousands in the middle of every ball and ball coming at us. Oh, Jesus. Fucking. Ow.
I need to play with Deathblade more. They do so much more damage.
Ah.
That's play gun lance.
Yeah.
Gonna go grab lunch. Thanks, Liz Gaming, for hanging out.
What is it? 9% plus the 12% armor shred. What's Death Play 12?
The positional?
Yeah.
Yeah. 12%.
Roll.
I'm so glad that thing doesn't shotgun you.
Oh yeah. What's a yellow move? It doesn't actually do damage, right? As much.
Got it.
Oh, I got it.
Woo, 40 mil. He...
I did 16 mil, dude.
I missed my supercharged one, or the other one. Spear.
Hair off 3 stacks. Get full damage before that.
Wow.
Wow,
Darn.
insane.
How do you do that?
You knew. You felt it.
Master counter puncher. What's it called?
Yep. Master counter puncher.
I still have burn.
You can no, you can't shoot yourself.
Well, I can actually, I can put my shield on it right here. See?
Oh,
Look, I have my shield up, and I move at full speed. Club 11, heart 11, diet 1-ish, 2-ish. Club, what is that? 11-ish, 10, heart 1, diet 10.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Set up Firelight.
Clubs. Naya is. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, you just killed it.
I don't have a health
Naya
bar.
5. Club is okay. Heart is above you.
So,
The exit is straight down from where you are. Naya exit is north after you kill the thing. Club exit is 10. Go this way, up more. You gotta go up more. Oh wait. You gotta go up more.
Is the thing coming?
You're gonna go back. It's coming now. And heart, let's go down this way. Naya, go to 10. Naya, 10. Run behind you! Coming right now, don't go. Okay, go up one.
Oh! Thank God.
Oh wait, I chose the wrong I thought it was a mob, not an exit. Good job. Watch out!
Oh!
Counter!
Nice.
That's counter.
35 tiger emerge. What in the world?
Left,
Yeah,
right.
left, up,
Left,
right.
right.
Please protect us all.
Nade. Hot. Dash. Microphone. 48. Ooh. Oh. Good. Oh god! Laser. Watch out, God.
Oops!
There.
Oh, I just F myself. Counter?
Fake. Fake. Watch out.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
He just did it again. Piece of shit. Marvel, baby. Air combos.
I should have just gotten hit by the ring, dude.
What'd you even get? hit by?
Synergy.
You just did the wind blowing thing.
Damn, I should not own. This one my card set draw is terrible.
Yeah.
Middle one.
Yeah, never lucky. It wasn't even you that got it, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
You getting head attacks there? Oh, wow.
Yeah. The head attack. It's weird because the marker is well above his head, but it's a head attack.
Nice.
He's a fire in his lace. Oh, what the hell?
That was very sneaky. Yeah, we got full uptime there.
Woo! I have my bash in there though. Pretty big damage loss not having bash buff. Thank you, Paladin buff.
Ooh. Nice. Nice bus.
I do actually hope we buff red gun. That's a bit more damage wise. Just a little. Just so it's like a little better.
Blue's so hard to play. You have to stay awake.
You're right. 3.
I don't have arrow keys? What is that? How does he even do any of them? What does that mean?
Not even like
50% keywords we like.
Wait, how do you do it without arrow keys?
That's a good question.
what is that even? How does it even...
That's crazy. This guy might be the craziest guy that I've seen.
How does it even work?
Yeah, I guess you could just jump forward.
Hey, Dimitri, how are
That is
you?
confusing.
Mr. Lance.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. How does it feel to be a cow?
Moody.
I had burgers yesterday.
Oh.
In and out.
What the fuck? Don't say that. I want it out. Bottom.
You guys have that stuff?
No, we don't.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, Oregon's the closest place. It's like South Oregon.
The 3-hour drive if you want.
What am I? I'm 4, right?
I think so. But say smarter.
We still needed that. Oh, okay, we're good.
There you go. Healing buff. Got 2 dispels actually. If he's taking this right one, if he doesn't get killing.
I haven't seen him do it yet. But...
I mean, I assume he has full protection.
Oh.
I've never met a support paladin not running full protection.
He's not gonna. He is trolling.
Oh.
No awakenings, my bad. I'm a mess.
Fish my Stork 5x3. She has 1661 spec. Damn. How much spec does your Stork have, Win?
1634.
Dimitri in my chat has 1661, dude.
Wow. As long as you're like 1600, you're like good. I think I was in a party with like a Stork that had like 1680 or some shit.
Damn, what the?
It was a bad Stork.
Oh,
Only
you just
missing like what? 3
dying.
quality on their necklace.
Huh?
They're only missing like a couple quality on their necklace.
They had like 98, 98, 100, 100. It was like insane. But honestly, like once you're at least 1600, you're pretty much. Main reason is just want enough meter build. You're always ready for your Bard.
stand on the diagonals.
Paladin. Fake.
Oh! Wait, where's the tower? Is it dead?
On his ass, on his ass.
It's dead. Okay,
Yeah.
we got.
We got tower.
I jumped
Back
into
attack.
Tiger tick.
Blue?
Come on. Alright.
Ah!
Fly.
Overwhelm. No, I don't.
Oh, it was good to look at my stagger.
Speed run, let's go!
He's dead.
What the fuck? Hello?
I mean, he doesn't have arrow keys. I don't know how we're expecting to pass this Mario 1, but he's talking like it's possible.
Windows on-screen keyboard.
Yeah.
That might actually work.
You want a key?
Dude, just
There's so
macro,
many things you could probably do.
macro some keys to do W or arrow.
Yeah, arrow key. He only needs 2 of them on Mario 1. You only need the front and back so you can turn.
You can only use 2 of them to begin with.
That's true. I'm dumb. Oh!
Oh! Hey, we were having fun.
Birdie.
Bird. I didn't see where he spawned. I'm getting bird.
What? How did that one hit me? Okay. I got that guy. Oh, what was it? Red? Please be red.
No.
It was red. Good, good. I need another set of cards. Alright, he's Mario'd.
Get away from me, ready?
Red.
Oh, Albion.
Oh, good old Albion.
Oh! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
There you go. Cleanse you. Oh, look, you're jailed too. That means you get the auto combat regen slightly.
We got high quality accessories, dirt cheap, nice.
Easy pattern.
That's awesome, Dimitri.
I'm gonna do bash this one.
Oh my god, oh my god, this guy! I wish you could see what this from. Oh my god! Oh my.
You just go in and just stall everything. Mario 2.
You know that Simpsons meme where the grandpa walks in and then turns around and walks out? He just did that with the saws.
Damn. Oh, hooks.
You throw a present.
I didn't have time.
Ooh. Birding.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Where are you? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this thing. But
Where is it? Where is it?
it's on the bus, on bus, on bus.
No!
No.
I had it charging, my stinger.
It's okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. There's no way I fail this.
This is the easiest one. This. Alright.
Wow, his positioning stayed the same too. That was like perfect.
Not for me.
Yeah, because he
He
can't.
flip. Oops.
Oh, he's phased. Wait, did we curse?
No. I mean, this is the first one.
Oh, you have curse. I don't have curse. I was like walking around in the fire expecting to be cursed.
Where's he going? Why is he going that way? Okay, fine.
Oh, he just dropped one of the things on the thing. Holy shit, now we have a fire thing in the middle.
Don't go away.
Don't do it,
hopefully.
Randy. Don't do it.
On the left.
You did it.
I think the paladin needs to go on the left. Okay.
Stay away from
Alright.
me.
You do it. It's building stacks. That one's a fake one. That one's a real one. That one's a real one.
You tell.
I don't know. There's the certain ones are like the red marks.
The last
on
two are
second thing.
real.
The last two are real. The one before that is not. The red marks on the second bomb aren't real. Kind of weird. And they're always
Okay.
the same. Always that way.
We did it. We passed Mario 1. We got past
Birding.
Showtime. Bert.
No.
Got her.
I don't have counter.
Got it.
Why does counter have to be a meter builder?
Jump to
Watch
middle.
the careful for the tower. Okay, jumped away.
Kill it this time. We're good.
Where's hooks?
I don't see
Left.
on right. It's coming left down right
I
now.
see it. We got red ball. Ow. Jumping in. Where we at? Is it? See it. Where's the ball? Hard.
Red. I just realized I'm not prepped at all.
Just slow deeps.
I have fire through there. Think it's from.
There it is. There you go.
Yes. Oh, I actually killed one of them. Okay, I'm prepped enough.
Don't laser us.
I'm trying not to, but it's really hard.
Here it comes. Bottom left. He's gonna jump on the left. Is he albioning? He's albioning.
Hooks.
Careful.
Ooh.
It's not gonna kill it, right? Okay, good. There you go. You have a nice shield for you.
Nice.
Blue.
No.
Birdie. Might be near you. Nope. Why'd he turn? Why'd I bomb him? I'm gonna go top, because I think...
Yeah, you have to rando.
What the fuck? I backstep! Okay, he's gonna get it. He didn't pull it! He didn't pull it! He didn't pull any of it!
Oh!
Uh,
Oh, I somehow
thought he-
immune.
not a single lever got pulled.
He just ran to the other one. It's okay, whatever. I thought he pulled it. Or maybe he wanted me to pull it, but then he went to the top one and didn't pull that one either. Oh well.
Oh my
Always me.
god.
Every time I'm Cage Mario 4.
Offered to the gods.
Mm-hmm. Strikers are too meta. Gotta get rid of them.
Look, I'll agree, but
Oh my god, why'd he shield? Whatever. Good enough. He fucked himself though. Oh, I got an off. No, that's using. Nice, let's go.
Oh!
My counter didn't reach! I hate this bash. They need to buff my bash.
I don't use upper dash fire.
I use my bash because I want a DPS too.
Birdies.
But you have the same tripod on upper.
No, I don't have to tripod on bash. The bash is fucking troll. The fact is level 7 and it gives you like an inch. It's so dumb. It's like not worth the point. I'd rather just do more damage. And learn to like hit his face.
Wait, do you not have the damage tripod on upper dash fire?
I do. It's not that good. I mean, it's like not that good. I don't use it for damage. It only lasts for one move.
Are
It's
they
only
not
4
the same?
seconds. No. Bash does. Bash scales better at level 5 as well. It's like an extra 10%.
Or not?
And Bash lasts longer as well. Like you'll still do it, but I don't use it in my rotation unless like I know for a fact. Like I use it for Judgment Overwhelm. Judgment Conviction.
Birdie.
Birdie, and you get the curse. Ow. I guess I'll just face tank it all. Thank you.
Only you had the curse.
He concept mobbed me after. I'm not touching him.
Really just salt on the wood at that point.
I mean, I guess it helps negate follow-ups.
That's true.
We have our Sidereal as well, right?
Yeah, we do.
I think he ate red.
Fire.
I can't
He ate
tell
red.
that.
He's red. He's red. What the fuck? I didn't even know that he could do fire. No. Fire now.
Trust me.
Nice. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
145. Because it's supposed to scale with the average attack power of the party, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't scale like that well. Like you will outscale it to the point where like people start weighing Vicus too.
That doesn't count. It doesn't. This is the
Get that
real
stagger bar down.
start.
Yeah, you get everyone's burst because it does more. You do more damage than none of it would if you have a full party burst setup.
Also helpful for tentacles.
you doing this, Rainy?
You can do it.
Bingo.
Are you an apper?
I'm an apper.
Yeah, so you should do
I
it.
can't foresight if I don't have enough. We don't have full dirt bursts. Might as well maximize the amount of bingos we get.
Especially since I killed in cold blood.
I mean, I did get hooked. That was a bullshit hook though. I backstepped and it snapped me back into the hook.
It's you.
Okay, far left corner. Here. Go away.
They're either far left or that black one below.
This one. This one.
Wait.
Under his corpse. You can use his corpse as a benchmark. Nice. Or landmark.
I'm glad I'm using it for something.
Laser. Wait, laser. That one. Bingo is out of this one. Or that one. Part.
Let's take a blind lesson. I do so.
I'll wait for my burst here.
Okay. Got it.
Go. It's my last Sanderfin that I saved.
Just for this moment. Sound like an anime character.
Yeah. Unlock the 8th gate while missing a synergy roll.
Bombs.
Like crit. Bomb.
Here, or here.
Okay.
These 3. Away or fart.
Really fast one? I like you to want to go on the left.
It's always the best when the person who's looking at the app is the one that gets the bomb stuff.
Yeah. Last one was the bomb was for that one.
Is that the black or the red on that second ping?
Black. Black is the preferred one. The preferred one, so it's on the bottom bingo. It's on the top bingo.
Oh! Oh, I'm just electrocuted in here.
Yeah, I can.
No more synergy for you.
These 3 little ones.
Oh, I'm going to this one.
Hard. Don't phase me, bro. Look away.
Nice. Oh no, Pally's dead. Oh no.
Rip. And he just got puked on.
We
we
need
have another
maybe
landmark.
2 more bingos.
Yeah. Next one is this black one down here. Ideally, otherwise this one. That's not bingo.
Oh my gosh, that is so much damage to me. What the fuck?
No one right there. One bingo. And one more bingo, and then we got it.
I only have 1 potion left. So might be a point in time where either you solo it or we can for the heal. Or I don't know how much damage Nidavellir will do, but
There's one here.
yeah, 14 right here. Actually, we're already close enough to the damage that we may as well Inanna.
Wanna use the nano this?
Inanna on the bingo check, just in case we fail it, right? But we will, basically, we'll have enough DPS to kill it.
Fire on it though. Watch the fire on the floor. Oops, it's red, rather. It's red.
Dude, this fire is fucking.
Fire hurts the bingo there.
Watch the hammers.
It's puking.
Will that red one bingo?
Yeah, it's bingo. It's a sideways bingo.
We can bingo this as
diagonal
well.
bingo. This is diagonal bingo.
Oh.
It says it doesn't say that one's a bingo for some reason.
It's probably just a bad bingo. On the red, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right here. I'll just, you know,
May
that.
Erwin protect you.
Yeah, safe thing to do. Nice.
I think the black one doesn't bingo, because, wait, what's bingo? Another
It
bingo.
does.
It's a
It goes
bingo now.
across to the top.
Yeah. But it's I think it's a bad bingo.
Yeah. Well, it'll put a square on the DPS spot. So
My DPS spot.
nice.
Can't believe I suffered gate 1 for this.
You. Oh yeah. This is great. That was what.
Bruh.
Wow.
I learned there's a small community just doing gate 1 clowns, I guess.
Nice.
Too afraid to get groups.
Deathblade Surge. Oh, that's the one that I need.
Pay up.
Man, I don't got gold.
Still really expensive. What drops? 1400. Go even higher. He doesn't have any people.
Thanks, Kenny. Let's see if I can get this Surge book without destroying my gold reserve.
What are you gonna put in? Because you know I'm playing this calculator thing real quick. It's 1500. All right. I'm lowball it.
Expect to see 12,000 there.
Lowballed. All right, that's an even split.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Nice. We're 2 Surge books down. That's the good stuff.
After that clear, I've got to get the hone now, right?
Honin. We're just merging the 2 raid groups for Breller.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, at least for one of my characters.
Planning on doing multiple rails. 4, 5, 4, 6, 3, 4.
Yeah, I have my Reaper and my Arcana that can do 3-4.
Wait, your Reaper is 3, 4 already?
Yeah.
Wait, is a Reaper what is it? 15?
1495, and then I'm gonna transfer and hone that last piece. Should be pretty doable.
Do you have enough mats for both characters?
I think my Reaper has like 300 to 400 of the free honing stuff, but if not, I can always just like bump it up. Yeah.
What's my gun lens at? Sleepstone. I have 300 for 42. So my Sork has plenty of bound leapstones. Convert. When do we start accumulating dailies?
Friday.
Friday, I think is a dailies, and Saturday or Sunday or something is Una's.
Sunday.
Sunday for Unas?
Yeah.
Una's and Chaos Dungeon?
Yeah,
Uh,
Friday.
It should be all of them, right? Wait, no, Uno's accumulate 30 per day?
I think. Oh, I don't remember exactly how many, but
Usually it's per whatever.
yeah, so there's
each
like
quest
3.
gets- okay. I think it's 30 per day missed. Which is weird. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. 30.
Buggers.
You know, I guess you have to do like 2 and then let it go. Yeah, work 30, 30, 30, and then you lose to 20. So you want to do 20, 20, 20, 30, 30? No, you can't do that. How do you do this? 10, 30, 30, 30? That's probably what you're gonna do, right?
I'm just gonna lose some stuff.
Yeah, I guess you
I'm too lazy to do like only 2 of them, but not the rest. That would be like so weird.
We should skip the Mokoko one. The Moko one. And just do
You get
Phaeton. It doesn't
30
feel
a
weird.
day on Unas?
I think so, right? Because each one you miss is 10, I think. I don't think any other one would make sense. Right?
I'm sorry?
I can confirm. Each missed Una daily of your 3 is 10. Rested? Is that right?
I don't know.
Because rest bonus can never go below 10. It has to be 10, 20, or 30. Multiples of 10, rather. I remember before the patch each day you miss 1 Una's is 10 rest. This is the way it is now. 10 per undone task, and you consume 20. This is the same as all. Okay. So that should be the first day you do 2, let it build 10, and then you let the other ones go 30, 30, 30, 3 days. So 4 days total of partial.
What is
to
that?
no-
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's Saturday, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days? Is that right? So Saturday you do 2. That accumulates to 10 rested. Sunday you skip them all. That's 40. Monday you skip them all. That's 70. Tuesday you skip them all. Tuesday morning. Saturday reset into. How many resets is there? Saturday to Sunday's 1. Sunday to Monday. Tuesday to Wednesday. Wait, did I skip something? Saturday,
You have-
Sunday.
you have
Sunday, Monday.
Sunday reset,
Monday,
Monday
Tuesday,
reset, Tuesday
Tuesday,
reset.
Wednesday. Saturday sounds right. That's 4 resets. So on Saturday, when it rolls over to Sunday, you have 10 rested. Then you go to Monday, you have 40. Then you go to Tuesday, you have 70. And then when you wake up Wednesday, on the day of the patch, you have 100. So yeah, this Saturday, don't do all your dailies, and then the rest of the days, do any.
Solved?
I think so, right?
Solved.
Math check, hello?
Pretty sure. Don't ask me.
Saturday, you just do 2.
Is it
And the
10
rest
per?
of the-
Or is it 5 or something weird?
It's 10.
How much?
It's 10 per.
It's 10 per. Yeah.
10, yeah.
That sounds right.
I've had days where I did like Moko Moko and I forgot to turn it in.
Nice. Yeah, because after you're done, you have to actually talk to the guy.
You have to go back and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just teleport.
Okay. GG's. Talk to you guys later. Brelshaza prep. Brelshaza prep. Ooh, man. Yeah, it's coming up fast, guys. Thank you so much for watching the Stramu. Watching the stream. Appreciate that a lot. But I need to go grab dinner. As I'm playing more on stream, I definitely feel like I want to have more Arcana stuff and more Reaper stuff on my stream. So hopefully as my Emperor Arcana gets filled out, then that'll be good. I think Deathblade is fun on stream. So far, I really like playing my Emperor Arcana, my Reaper, my Arcana, and my Deathblade. so far have been the most fun to play on stream. My Deathblade is pretty gimp, so that's kind of not fun. I like to play characters that are strong. But, you know, one day. I mean, I'm 2 books down, you know? I've got 2 of 20 Surge books, so that's pretty good. Oof, recent price is 18k. Somebody bought it for 18k? Okay. Okay, GG's everybody. Thank you all so much, as always. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.